Okay. Watch out, puppy. We gotta just position the camera here, get a few things situated. Because there's a lot of things I can't do unless I'm live. Take some dog collars off so they don't rattle around all the time. Hi, puppy. There we go. All right, live. Watch out, Walker. Walker. Where? Take his collar off. Oh. There we go. No dog collars no more. All right. Holy crap. This is starting out well. So, let's see if we can't get YouTube up on the stream. Looks like my camera just shit out for some reason. I'm unsure why. I think we need a new block, D. This one's about on fire. I don't know if we have any more blocks. We're ready to. Yeah, that one about toasted just right now in my. Ooh, that's bad. I can smell that. It smells like that block almost caught on fire. D. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay. Turn that back on. Hopefully the phone lasts for 6 hours or however long this stream is. Because I can't charge it now. How wonderful. How absolutely freaking wonderful. So, we are going to be upgrading our PCs live on stream. And the equipment is a brand new case and a brand new motherboard. But first, we're going to start with D's case. So, this is going to take a little bit of while. We got to do some cleaning. Man, this thing is completely dirty as crap, too. It may not look that dirty, but it's dirty. So, can y'all see everything fine on screen there? I tried to have this up so we could, you know, see everything. So you can at least see the computer and where we're working on it and stuff like that. And before I get roasted in the comments, I know I will. I could not find my anti-static wristband. I don't know where the hell it went. I will decharge my hands before I work on it. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't get this up on stream so I can see comments. Just had to go live. I'm sorry. We were really not ready yet, but I've been having nothing but issues this whole time, so try to get this set up. For some reason, it wants to be silly. Okay. Let's go live. So I had to set it up on my phone. Let's see if I can. There it is. Got the screen up here so I can see y'all's comments. What's up, KHX? How you doing? I don't know why the stream is like that. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that orientation. But it is what it is. So it is shaking like crazy, though. That's for sure. There's some more. Moving around. Oh, thank you so much. Got some more zip ties here, so we could do some wire management tonight. See if we can't make this look halfway decent. I really apologize. I don't know why it is like that, but we're going to have to just go with it. So we'll leave that still, see how that is. See if we can't move it around a little bit, make it perfect frame. There we go. That'll work. So we're gonna upgrade this computer right here. Is going to be a new case, and this is Dee's computer. What's up, Dennis? How you doing? There's an echo. Bad. Can you check the stream, D? I don't have audio on, but they're saying that the stream's bad. There's an echo. Do you have like two things on? Maybe a Discord too or something like that, maybe? Anybody else hearing an echo? Okay, yeah, maybe you got two streams on there, Dennis. That might be what's going on. Okay, so, Walker, I need my seat, honey. I got to sit down, and we're going to start breaking this computer down. And we got a brand new computer case to put on. Thank you to the anonymous donor. Somebody had bought some new computer parts for us. And we're going to put them in live on stream for you guys. Let me go and grab them real quick. So, we got us a brand new case to put on. And we also got a brand new motherboard like this one to put in my PC. Happy New Year, everyone. Hopefully everybody's year's doing great. We're going to go ahead and start. Let me destatic myself here to the side. In case you don't know what that's, a metal pan. We're going to sit down and go ahead and start breaking this bad boy apart. Just before we start, this is not a tutorial on how to do your computer. You either hire a professional to do your computer or not. That is completely up to you. Make sure my hands look fine. This is going to be a hand stream. The very first thing we're going to do is go ahead and start unplugging things. And this is Dee's ancient PSU. It's probably going to need replaced soon, but whenever we get that, we'll get to that road. I've already taken the case off here. We're going to go ahead and take the side screws off here and go ahead and get this GPU out of here. This is our 37EOC GeForce that D has. And this is Dee's PC. So, I think I need both of those. Pretty sure I need both of those. Actually, I might have just took it out the wrong one. I think I did. That's okay. This is going to be tricky with this one, but that's okay. I think we got it. I actually can't see the chat up there, D. Is there any... See if you can maybe modify it with the stream there. So thank you so much. If you have actually went in, if you were the one that went ahead, we want to go ahead and honor people's requests if they want to remain anonymous. But anybody who actually donates or gets anything from a wish list, we'll do this live on stream if it's something we can do live on stream. If not, then, it's not that big of a deal. So, we got the power disconnected. We need to get this there's a little clip right over here. Down below, right here. And what we need to do is we need to push that down to release the GPU. And there it goes. That's the GPU out. And we're going to set this to its side. Like so. We need to clean that as well. There we go. That thing is huge. Okay. Let's go ahead and start with the AIO. Let's take it out next. I might try to keep... We're going to try to keep the AIO and the motherboard connected so I don't have to repaste this. Because if I repaste this, then we're going to have a big issue. But I don't have but one bottle of 1.5 paste right now currently. So I'm going to try my best. This has just been replaced not long ago, like a few months ago. So the paste doesn't even really need replaced. But we do need to clean this AIO. It's got fuzz on it and dog hair and all that good stuff. All this really needs clean. So let's go ahead and start with... It's a complete teardown, so let's just go ahead and actually start unscrewing. Let's disconnect wires. We'll start with there. We'll start with the main power supply here.
There you go.
Been a follower here for a while and doing a base build videos again for Icarus on your group. Would be happy to send an invite for a visit. Sure. We're going to be doing a build 3.0 soon. Why is this so hard to get off? Hold on. Let me stand up. Maybe I need to stand up for this. That clip ain't wanting to come off there. There we go. We got it. We got it. That's your main power supply. We're going to just go ahead and tuck that back a little bit there. Just get it out of the way. Let's disconnect this fan. There. From the motherboard. I'm actually going to go ahead and take this screw and put it back in because that one didn't actually need to come out. That was just a spacer for the port in the back. So, oh. Nice. What's up, Jaybird? What case is this, D? It's a
Cooler Master.
Cooler Master, I do believe. Well, we had Cooler Masters before.
Master Box TD 500 Mesh V2.
That's the new case. Now, the old case is a Cooler Master as well. So we're replacing a Cooler Master with a Cooler Master. But the reason why we're replacing this case here is because the whole front ports are gone. There's a few front fans gone up here, up front. And it needs replaced. So she wants to be able to use her front ports for her headset, stuff like that. And other devices, peripherals, stuff like that. And the fans. You can't buy these fans, apparently, from the manufacturer. I did try. They didn't really want to sell it to me. That's what it seemed like, but whatever. Moving right along. Let's take the SATAs out. Taking the SATAs out. We're going to go ahead and take the front power switch out. We're going to take the audio out. That's not a clip. That should be just a prong. And then we're going to go ahead and take that out and disconnect these wires as well. And just kind of tuck them back. We're going to have to go around the back side here and pull them out as well. Okay. So that's a lot. That's pretty much wires, except for some that are pretty hard to get to behind the AI over there. So let's go ahead and start taking that out. You think your next build will be 011? Or the Pantech? Nice. The Fantech, sorry. So we're not going to disconnect these all the way, because if we do, it's going to break. Let me get my tool right. There we go. I know this isn't quite on stream, but let's see if I can move it back some. Let's go ahead and connect these up here. Give me my headset, D. When the light's off, I can't see in here.
Your headlamp?
Headlamp, yes, please.
Okay. Where is that at?
Okay, tighten that up so we can go in that and we can move it. So I can show you what I'm doing. Let's stand up here. So we're going to take the AIO off. This is our AIO that we just bought not too long ago. And we're going to go ahead and unscrew some of those. Leave those middle supports for now.
Give me a second, because I gotta find
Okay. If we can. If not, it's not the biggest deal. Keep that there. That way we can keep all the screws. We're going to take all 8 screws out the top here and deconstruct this. Just taking all these off here. We're going to break the middle ones there. And then we're going to go ahead and... I might just take, actually, I might offset it. Take one off the side, one off the other. That way we only have 2 screws left. That middle should support it, but put my hand underneath here just in case. Still using a Corsair C70 from 2020 or 2012. Okay, yeah, we're still supported there. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and break those loose. This should allow the AIO to come off. Okay, we just got them in there just ever so slightly. And we're going to go ahead and lay it back down again. What's that? Okay, I know what that is. Okay, here we go. So that bad boy's about ready to come out there. Let's go ahead and let it come out there. Did a new build last Christmas solely for being able to play Icarus. Old laptop. You gotta upgrade, man. It's freaking nuts, ain't it? There's that one. And then this one right here. Oh, no! Can you grab that? That's my screwdriver.
Where'd it go?
It fell right down in the score. I got so much crap over here, I can't move over this way, so. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate it. I was trying to do this from the side, trying to do it safe, so. You don't need it crashing on your CPU or your sticks or anything like that, you know.
I can't find your headlamp. I have a flashlight, maybe.
I'm just doing this by. There's that one. Nice. Pardon my guns here.
Try this flashlight.
Oh, I love it. Can't find my headlamp? That's unfortunate. So we got quite a few things there. We're going to have to just kind of move this over to the side. There's a shit ton of hair on that. Look at that. D. We're going to need the shop vac. Grab me the shop vac real quick. Outside. Okay, let's take this
Over yours.
8-pin off. That is an 8-pin. Or is that a 6-pin? That's a 6-pin. My bad. Take the 6-pin off for the motherboard. Take that out. That should be about ready to come. We don't actually have to take the memory out, but we may clean it and reseat it, just for good measure. This case does need cleaning. It hasn't been actually deep cleaned in a while, so. We'll go ahead and start taking the main supports for the motherboard off. The main screws. You upgraded your i9 9900 to an i5
princess.
13600K.
Come here, puppy.
And got your 4060 Ti, 16 gigabyte a couple weeks ago. Nice. You know, a lot of people have some bad. They don't like the 4060 a lot, but you know what? If I'm going to go with a 40, I think it's going to be at least a 70 series personally. But it's probably better than what I got for sure. The 3070. Hey, you can't get up here. Stop, puppy. Stop trying to get up here.
You want me to plug it up?
Yes, please.
Cover your ears.
Yeah, cover. It's going to be a little loud for a minute. I do need to suck all that hair out of there, at least. Is that suck or blow? That's
Blow.
damn shop vac is old as fuck, but it works still. We're gonna take you want to make sure your fans never spin freely, at least not fast. When you're doing stuff like that. Alright, guys, that's a good chunk of it off there. There was a bunch of hair on there and stuff like that. It's pretty dirty.
Gotta love when the cats sit on the computer.
Yeah, the cats and the dogs and the cradle and the silver spoon. You know, all that good stuff. Okay, I think we're getting closer here. We just need to disconnect these. And these as well. Yeah, definitely 4070s are. I mean, it's all expensive. It's basically all expensive, but that is the CPU. We'll keep that on there. That is leading to I'm going to unplug those. And I think they're from the back. But let's go ahead and just work on the motherboard screws while we're at it. Let's get this bad boy out of there. Get it into the snow home. We got the new case waiting right next to us. These screws are acting weird. That's a motherboard screw. Keep those organized and separated. I got different screws, different places here. It's a case screw. That's a case screw too. We'll keep those where they are. VRAM rules these days for new games. I mean, how much VRAM are you honestly using though? Most of the top end like 40 series, no matter what kind of 40 card you have, should have enough VRAM for you to be able to run whatever game you want nowadays. Now the 30s is going to be a little issue with the 60 maybe, but even the 60s sometimes, oh, there's a few more actually, I'm sorry, I actually went full pegs on this one. And this is an ATX, just to let everybody know. Not a micro, not a full tower. Just a regular ATX, right, puppy? Puppy? Are you learning how to do this so you can do it for me next time?
Jingle, aren't you? Sit down. Let's sit and watch.
Just gonna sit and watch. That's fine. That's what everybody else is doing. Watch me bend my CPU whenever we get to mine. Watch me bend my CPU pins. I know how to actually bend them back, though. Believe it or not, I've done it once or twice. I used to do this for a business. Used to run a computer business, actually. I lost all my equipment, though. My anti-static. Ooh, that is not good. Had a hard time seeing down there. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Put my hand on it and I can. Yeah, absolutely. Future-proof it. Absolutely. That wasn't enough. I mean, hell, if you got the money to future-proof it, you know? It's always money for me, though. Money and time. But I took today off. We'll get that later. I think it went down underneath the motherboard. So, let's keep that there. Let's see if we can't... Okay, she should be about ready to come out of there. Pretty sure we got everything we need to take out of there. Get off the couch if you're going to do that stupid shit. Go. Stupid cat and dogs, I swear. Sorry, you might hear dogs doing stupid stuff and all that good stuff. It's life. It's just part of it, you know. Clear. What else do we need to clear here?
AAA batteries.
I don't know.
That we're not using.
Should have been ready to come. It was, sort of. I think the cables are tucked underneath there. D, if you can release those cables for me.
What cables?
There are some cables on the back side there. There's that screw.
Which ones?
The ones for the cable right here. They're tucked. Yeah, those. Release those.
There you go.
Got it? Thank you.
Hand me one of those remotes.
Give me just a little bit and I will.
So,
What was that connected to? A power supply back there?
I have no idea.
What it kind of looks like. Take that power supply out of there. And then this cable right here. Oh, God, that's about fell, D. That's okay. I'll just set that down. Nothing. I got it. Okay, I got a few more cables. They're just almost ready to come out. If you want to go ahead and loose them, D. I got the CPU. I got everything else. You just want to grab these real quick, really quick. Never mind, I got them. I'll just pull them through. Those are your cables for your RGB for your AIO. Yeah, that needs disconnected.
Alright, hold on.
This cable right here is the last thing I need, and it's all coming out.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay. Well, scratch that. There's one more. See that one more? Nope. Yep. Good deal. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's the motherboard, and we're going to set this to the side here real quick. Puppy, I need you to move, honey. Move, honey.
Oh, puppy.
Move, puppy. Please.
Move. Get down.
Can you go? Can you go? Thank you. Appreciate it. Listen to me. Alrighty. Put this off to the side.
Give me one of those remotes. Just one.
There you go. Alrighty, so that's that. We're going to leave this fan. We're going to leave these fans. Now all we got to do is kind of flip it over. Spotty got a lot of cute little doggy. Sometimes, if she'll listen, she could be a cute doggy. Yeah, it's a wire mess back here. We're gonna take out the power supply unit and all that good stuff. Take off our SATA. She's got a backup SATA here, an older model SATA. We're gonna go ahead and just place it to the side here. That's the power cable for her RGB. And we need to get all these cables out. So let us, first off, let's get this nightmare of wires out of here. And go ahead and disconnect the drives here. Oh, is that my headlamp? Thank you. Get me a little extra light just in case I need it. Like down in there. So I can actually see what I'm doing. We're going to disconnect this leader wire. And that should be it for that. The RGB for the case is going to stay like this. And then we're going to go ahead and take the drives out. Like so. Whew, those have not been out since they've probably been put in. They need cleaned off as well before they go in. Actually, you only had one drive, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, we need to do the computer. Let's see if I can lay this on the front so I can show chat how we're taking the power supply unit out. And this is dirty. Very, very dirty. Needs a good old deep clean. Ooh, vacuum later. So, let's go ahead and you're going to hear doggies eating and drinking too. Sorry about that. There ain't much I can do about that. They just got to live. Is that on screen? Let me move it over if it's not. That should be. So, what we're doing here is we're taking the PSU out. Power supply unit. From this case, I'm going to keep these over here to the side separately. Got a few bolts here we're going to have to do. We're going to try to leave it to about 2, make it loose, and then we'll support it. Like so. And then we're going to go ahead and just take this one out. How dare doggies live? Exactly. How dare they? As she's running the cables and stuff. Those are... Ooh, did not mean to take that out. That is not good. That is okay, though. I'll tell you what. We'll just save ourselves some time here. That's a heavy freaking PSU. Makes us say this whole computer is heavy as crap. It really is. Modern day computers get really, really heavy when you start putting components in them like this. Okay, we got it. Supply. So here's the fun part. I don't think this is a modular power supply. So I don't believe I'm going to be able to take those out of there. So the fun part is going to be, let's get that up and out of the way. That is a cable for the front ports. Take that and just let it do its thing. Let's get these out of there as well. Same thing. That is for the front to do its thing. Just gotta help those out there so I don't pull a wire loose or something like that or damage it. And then this is RGB, all RGB. Let's disconnect that wad, let it fall in there. Same with this, and same with that. And we'll worry about that later. I am going to keep this case and probably reuse it, so I will put it back together, probably not on stream. Okay, go ahead and disconnect all the RGB headers there. And the power connector here, if we can. There it is. There we go. It's going to be a nightmare putting that all back. That's fine. Just shove that in there for now. That is the SATA cable. We need to keep that for the new one. Where's the other SATAs? Let's see if we can locate those really quick. This can go out because this is her power supply, what we're taking out. It's not modular, I don't believe. I don't think, you know, you got some modulation in there on your power supply, but your power supply, it's so old. We need to really replace it. I want to do that sometime this year, and if we do it again, we might stream this again if people seem like they enjoyed seeing this. But it is a nightmare sometimes. Trying to get these connectors out of these little holes and stuff like that. There we go. There we go. That is her GPU cable. That's RGB. That goes back in there. That goes back in there. It all stays with the computer case that we have here. Same with this RGB. Get the main connector out. The hardest thing I would say for computers is the freaking wiring, or the most complicated, I'd say. Maybe not the hardest. It's not really hard to do all this, but I'm gonna go ahead and set it up top. We should be about ready to pull this out of here before too long. We're just going to go up through the cable management here. You like to watch build videos? I've been building them for most of my adult life. And I've built several gaming computers for customers. And did some decent cable management. I mean, we're going to do our best here, but I think we're about ready to come out here. So let's go ahead and see if we can. That is back behind. See if there's any way that we can. Out of the fucking way. I don't want to bend those. Let's see if we could just. There we go. Push that up in there. I'm going to have to pull that from the cable. I don't like to do that, but this is a really tight fit for this CPU. And I need all the space I can. Let's see. Let's push that over some. It's not clearing that for some reason. Probably because of these stupid cables. Let's get all those out of the way so we can bring the CPU up this way, or the PSU up this way, and then that should be able to let it come out. I hate to pull it like this, but we're going to have to. Unless I get another set of hands in here.
What are you trying to do?
Well, that is a fucking tight fit, man. That is a fucking tight fit. Okay, see if we can cock out of this a little bit. You see anything in the way there, cable-wise?
Oh, there we go. I did.
Oh, look, a clump of dog hair. Nice. You want to throw that away? It's been a while since we've taken a PSU out, so. Oh, good lord! Look at that thing.
What?
Yeah, that's gonna need deep cleaned. That thing is dirty.
Jeez.
Okay, so we got it.
How do you clean it?
I'm going to use a isopropyl alcohol, or the isopropyl alcohol, and we're going to use a
Q-tip?
Q-tip, and also
Oh, you
maybe
do it?
this brush right here. So
You're going to use a brush on this?
I think that's all we need. We need this. That's a SATA cable. Other than that, that's the old case, and it's out. And I definitely got to clean it up too. So, that is the old case. Bunch of dog hairs and stuff. I'll vacuum that up later.
I was going to say go ahead and do it, but...
This is all the RGB headers and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and keep that with the case. Walker, you can't get up here, and you can't sit on top of the motherboard. Stop it. Can you put them up
Walker, come
somewhere?
on. Walker.
If they're going to be like that.
Come on, Walker. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's do a bit of cleaning. Lord knows we need it. Be very gentle.
You need me to do something?
I'm trying not to have to put paste back on. This is kind of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is, so keep those cables like that. And then we have this, so we have some alcohol. Where's the alcohol at? Got it? Yeah, I know. Hey, what's up, Metal? How you doing? We're going to do some spot cleaning right now with some alcohol here.
Oh, here comes Shadow.
Oh, here comes Shadow, yep. Next animal to be in my way. That is way too much. There we go. We're going to detail the board just a smidge. I'd like to use a...
You need Q-tips?
Yeah, grab some if you will. Right here. Just, I'm just doing some spot cleaning real quick. Like the fans, the heat sink, stuff like that. It really is a used computer, you can definitely tell.
Here.
That's not too bad. Oh God.
You didn't say how many you needed.
There's a lot of Q-tips, D.
Well, it's dirty. I'm sure they'll get used.
Okay.
They're so dirty.
Yeah, they that's fine.
Well, the motherboard's not as dirty, but...
I'll tell you what. Let's reset the memory. Let's reseat the memory. This is a one-sided clip here, so you just got to take it up and out like that. Like so. Turn my headlamp off. I don't really need it right now, to be honest with you. Take just a smite of alcohol there. Take the rest of that off there. And we'll clean the connectors to this memory. It looks very clean in there, honestly. I hate to do that, but hold on. Let's do this.
Sounds like somebody had a good night, though.
What, rough last night? Jack and Cokes, tequila, Johnny Walker, rum shots. Oh my God. That's a lot of alcohol. You know what I drink? A little bit of alcohol. I didn't even get a buzz. I got a buzz a little bit, but not much.
I think I got a little something.
Oh yeah, dude, D was drunk last night.
I was drunk.
Just joking, D.
I've never been drunk in my life.
Got a soft bristle brush here. We're just gonna clean off these ports here. Detail this memory a little bit.
Jeez. 6 a.m.? Lord.
We were up till about that time.
Oh, we were probably up until like 7 or 8.
I was up till 8, I think, last night. Having a blast, right? We were having a blast, weren't we, D?
Yeah.
Yes, we were. Just having a blast. Need a late night stream, drunk stream? Don't know when that's going to happen. Not quite sure when that's going to happen, but we're just going to clean off the heatsink and stuff here of these memory sticks, whatnot.
11:30 a.m.
Oh God. I'm trying not to touch those ports as much as I can, or those prongs. Just kind of, trying to get the dust, dirt off of them, stuff like that.
Metal said they started drinking around 11:30 a.m.
Damn. That's awesome, though. Spend the whole day on it,
How much RAM is that, Michael had asked?
That is 32 gigs of DDR4. That is is that plate on? That is a plate that's on. Or is it? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it is actually, that is a welded on plate. So, can't clean that or take that off. But what we can do is we can clean our ports back here with this little soft brush that we have. With a little bit of isopropyl alcohol there.
I feel like I'm watching Bob Ross. Except you're doing.
Hey, we haven't made any happy little accidents yet, and I hope to God we don't. Because this shit's expensive.
Michael had said cool 32 is the new sweet spot.
It is. It's 32 is good enough for anything you got out there right now. Any game or whatever. Those are the ports. That looks fine. I'm not going to touch that. I think everything else is fine. Let's go ahead and work on this AI.
The motherboard looks really clean.
It is really clean. Actually, the motherboard is fairly
it's
clean.
It's a brand new motherboard.
It's yeah, it's not too old. So let's go ahead and move this over. Move this out of the way. Keep those off to the side there. Oh, good Lord. All right.
If you want to.
Yeah, let me have I'm going to have to do this again. I'm going to actually probably do this a few times tonight because these are really dirty. Try to get the excess off of there. I'll show you guys I'm doing that. And then what we'll do is we'll take a little brush here and we'll clean the fans. A brush, just like an old toothbrush, works perfect to clean your fans, actually. It's really nice. It's really good to keep your fans clean, because then stuff like that happens. And, yeah, you definitely don't want to dirty fans. should take these off. I think the radiator actually needs cleaned as well. Why don't we just do that? Let's just take these off.
Wolfie said, take your brush here and make a little tree. Mel said, last time I cleaned my case and fans, I was absolutely shocked at how bad the dust was.
I mean, it's an attractor for dust, especially if you have animals like we do.
K-Chuck said, shop back ASMR.
Exactly, shop.
Michael
Y'all didn't know you were tuning into some Shockback ASMR today, did you?
Michael said, I just went through this a couple weeks ago. Everything needed cleaning. I live in a desert, lots of dust.
Oh, God. I can only imagine that. Is the camera off a little bit? See if they're, you can make that camera maybe a little, it may have fell maybe a little bit. Or, there we go.
Well, he said there was a spider web in mine. I cleaned it, LOL.
Spider web? Yeah, these are not hand tight, so let's just break them all loose. Let's just take the out. We want to properly clean this because this is what is taking all the heat from our CPU and shooting it out of the case up top. So definitely want to make sure this is clean. If you don't, you can go and run into some overheating issues and whatnot.
Is that better?
That's pretty good right there, actually. It's a mess on the screen, I know. It's a mess in the floor. It's going to be a mess when you take your computers apart. So, or at least it is for me. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Michael had magnetic tree and everything. You're a builder. I've worked on laptops. Some of those end up having 60, 70 screws in the end, LOL.
Absolutely. I mean, I used to build for a living. Oh, look at that. That magnetic screw's sitting on top of that one. Never seen that before. It's magneticing to the other screw. Oh, Jenga. Alrighty. Oh my God. Yep. Okay.
Shot back ASMR again.
Yep, here we go. Let's do this. This is bad. Whoops. Whoops. Ribeye steaks and baked potatoes. Ooh, nice.
That sounds good.
That does sound pretty good. That is a lot freaking cleaner than it was, but it's still not 100%.
His New Year's resolution is to eat more Mexican food.
Eat more Mexican food? That sounds good. I love Mexican food. I like any kind of food, really. I haven't met a food I haven't liked. What's she wanting for?
I don't know. What is she wanting about something?
Just try not to bend the radiator fins the best we can. Because these things are delicate. It's just like, you know, your radiator in your car and stuff. Okay, it's pretty clear through. So it's definitely still got, it's still dirty though. I'd love to actually kind of take this off, but like I said, I only got one paste. And that's all they had. They only had one paste locally. It's either that, oh, excuse me, just hiccuped. It was either that one paste and, let's see if we can clean this brush a little bit. That's a lot cleaner. Just to clean in my computer. Sorry, I didn't know this would turn into a clean stream. But apparently, that was bad. I don't know if we've actually cleaned that since we put it in, D. To be honest. It's okay though. It's getting pretty clean. I'm going to actually leave a little bit of alcohol in that so we can get down in there and clean. It should be fine. It's not like an electrical component. It's just more of a, well, it's a radiator. It's exactly what it is. It's a radiator, like you have in your car. Type deal. That is a lot freaking cleaner than it was, so I'm glad with that.
It's dirty still, though.
It's down deep in the fins. The only way you're going to get that is to run water through it, probably. Which I'm not going to do currently. I want to be very careful if I do something like that. Very light. Don't want to bend the fins. It really helps some, though, get some of that residue off. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit more of this. You do most of the cooking? I like cooking, and I don't like cooking at the same time. Cooking's fun. I like to cook new things. Absolutely. I love trying new things. You know, I used to have my Josh Try Stuff channel where we did stuff like...
You didn't like trying those fish steaks?
Absolutely not.
But you haven't tried them. So you don't know if you'd like them.
The top side ain't as dirty. That is for sure. Because it's exporting, or it's blowing out instead of in, you know. So
I tried to get him to try some of those
fish steaks.
Fish steaks and hot sauce, but he won't try them.
Yeah, I'm good.
Even though he says he likes trying new stuff.
Yeah, I do, except for sushi and fish steaks.
You don't know if you'd like it. The smell, yeah, it's horrible, but...
Well, I've never tried a few other things, and I know for a fact I won't like it. Clean those cables there, too, while we're at it. Boy, look at all that dust. You see that?
Yeah.
On that, We'll clean that later. Trying to get some of it out, but I think we got it cleaned all the way through. It's not blocked anymore. It was actually blocked a little bit, but it's definitely, I can see through the radiator now, so we're good to go on that. So I think that's the motherboard done. So I tell you what we could do. We could go ahead and grab the new case if we wanted, and then continue to clean. We could just go ahead and, that's a backup screwdriver.
Can you blast air through it?
Bit.
Try to get the dust out?
I could. It's gonna go in a house, but
It's okay. I'll clean it.
I'll vacuum, I guess. Okay, that's alcohol. I was worried. Now this is a suck blow version of a shop vac. Oh my god!
Sounds like you're in a windstorm.
don't think there's nothing coming out of it, you know?
Hold it. I think it's just...
Yep. I think that's good.
Good as it's gonna get.
Good as it's gonna get. All right. So, D, if you will do the honors and place this on top of my computer over there, and we'll get that up and out of the way. We'll work on the PSU next because we're gonna need the PSU, and we'll clean it. Good deal. Hope y'all are enjoying this.
Can you use the
That
vacuum on that?
needs clean too. Actually,
Can't you use the vacuum on that?
I could, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna use the vacuum on it. I've already blew this out, so it suck. Sometimes you gotta suck, sometimes you gotta blow, right? You know.
What do you prefer?
Either. Well, I mean, if I have to, it sucks. You can monetize. Oh well. Nothing new. Right? Ah. This is an old ass intake. Oh, okay. Where's the truck? Blow. What? Blow. Do blow. Blow.
You blew one of the same thing.
Yeah, probably. Alright. We'll clean the rest with the, what do you call it? Yeah, definitely overdue for a cleanup. You're 100% right on that. It really does. It really did need cleaned. Oh, I've been so busy, though. I've been so busy with the holidays and, you know, doing YouTube channels and all that good stuff. Busy, busy, busy. But hey, we're going to knock it out today. For sure.
Can you take that off and clean the fans?
You could. Well, yeah. It probably does need it, don't it?
It might run better.
I don't like doing
Friendly
that.
said, damn, your PC was overdue for a clean.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just responding to.
Check said, our air compressor blasted mine, dust everywhere.
They're like little dust collectors, you know?
Friendly said, this cleanup will help you with getting better FPS. I hope so.
This is Dee's computer. See how bad mine is compared to hers. These are just little... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can take this off. I'm not opening up the box, but... Because I'd rather not. But we will take this off and clean the fan at least.
I mean, that's why my computer's been running like hot garbage.
I have 2 dogs, 2 cats. And the cats love to get on top of the computers. So
I can go watch that.
we try to make sure, yeah, take this and go wash it for sure. While I go ahead and work on this. Ugh.
What was that?
I don't have much of a cable
I
there.
hope it didn't break.
I don't think it did, but. It's still blowing. Let's switch that over there to suck. More ASMR.
due for a fan, he wasn't. Oh my god. Look how bad this was. Yay. We're getting it though. We're getting it. I've seen worse computers, my god, have I seen worse computers? Because I used to clean them, and holy shit, man. I've seen one that had about that much dust on it. Close to what I do. Here as well. All that crap. I think we got most of it done, but stuck in there. Oh no! Going to break the fan. This is going to get stuck. We got it out there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alrighty, let's take a little bit of alcohol here. Blame it on the alcohol, baby. Need to pour some more alcohol in there.
We ain't go dump that and put fresh.
Nah. We'll just use it up.
Are you getting that on my hard drive thing?
No, it should be. Should be getting on there. That's a good point, though. We probably should move that. Let's just move that right there. Just add a little more. Okay. That's a little too wet still. Oh god, yeah, there's still dust and dirt up underneath there, under those fans. This PSU, man, this PSU is probably like, what?
It's ancient.
Fucking 6 years old, probably, something like that. I do believe. I think it's our next part that we're going to upgrade. So I'm going to clean it, but I'm not going to spend too much time on it, but I will clean it a little bit. Get the dust off the fans and off the backside there. This freaking brush is getting nasty. I'm going to have to get me another one. There's dust all in there, too. Do you want to sit there and suck up the dust while I do this, dude? Do you mind? Help me out a little bit.
I have been.
Yeah, I know. I just saying you help me out a little bit with doing that. Good
Or
lord.
you want me to
Look at all that years of dirt in there.
want me to suck out here?
Good fucking god. Good deal. Alright. Yep, just sit there, like, you can sit there towards the middle of it if you want. Yeah, they last for a long time. Go ahead, just get a little closer. Yeah, there we go. That'll work right there. Just hold it right there. PSUs last a long time. We run RGB and all that, so we got a little extra power for a little extra light. Stuff right there. Two of these to do tonight. So this might be a really long stream. That's okay. If it is. Let that sit. Got a few rags here. We'll go ahead and just wipe it off with the rag instead of the brush. And we'll call that good. Clean them off real nice. And we're going to go around the inside of it too. Just really fast. Like that. See that? Crazy, right? How much dirt and dust can get into your system. Crazy stuff. I think they're sticky back when we used to smoke, D. Seriously. You remember that? That was a while back. Like, we used to smoke cigarettes, you know? I think it has tar on it, honestly. From then. I don't think I've ever actually deep cleaned the PSU. I think I blew it out and used the brush on it, but that's about it. All right. Oh, that'll be good. Put that back. Looks like a brand new one, doesn't it? Looks a lot better than it did. That's for damn sure. Let's see if we can start these up. Cross-threading them. Okay, that one started. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, having two of them, that would be nice to switch back and forth. That one is not wanting to start, though. Hey, what's up, Follow Your Heart? How you doing? We are just deep cleaning / getting ready to put the equipment into a new case.
Did you get it started?
Mm-hmm. These are hard to start, though, really.
You said good, you?
Doing good, doing good. Thank you, Dave, for reading the chat, by the way. I am looking down and whatnot. Apply some pressure there to this one. Okay, yeah, we got this one. Don't want to ratchet that down too much, but definitely want to make sure that is clean.
Friendly said, yep, definitely looks better now. She can breathe now.
She can breathe, yeah, 100%.
Follow Your Heart said, you're busy. It's all good, man.
Alrighty, so that should be all done and good. Let me just make sure they're all fastened. I think that one was the last one, the first one I did. Make sure it's, yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, let's clean off the sides and whatnot. We don't want it to be, you know, dirty going back in. Clean off the cables. Yeah, you can see it's an old 750 Antec. Antec's a really nice brand, though. I've actually had no problems at all. They've gone out, but of course they've gone out like within the years of service. So.
Probably said thing. There's a dinosaur under that SSD. LOL.
Yeah, that's the old. That is a 7200 RPM, I think. 4 or 5 terabyte.
The big one over there?
Actually, you can see, but it's for mass storage, like for pictures and stuff like that.
The big one?
Yeah, the big one.
Let's see.
I do need to upgrade that. We both have one though. These are somewhat module. Some of these cables can come off.
It's a 3 terabyte.
Oh, 3 terabyte? Okay. It stores most of her photos, you know, stuff like that.
One of mine went out, though. It had most of my important photos on it.
Clean off these power supplies. But it's not bad to keep one of those around, really, for mass storage, unless you got the money to upgrade to a better one for mass storage, you know, for your mass storage. I keep a lot of my games on my on our M.2, on the motherboard, and all that good stuff, which I'm getting ready to replace mine here in a little bit once we get done with Dee's computer. Some more liquid on that. That's already dried up.
I said Antec is a good PSU. I stick with Seasonic and their 10-year warranties, though.
That's true.
Friendly said nice, at least at 7200 with lots of storage.
Yeah, it's a decent. It's like I wouldn't game on it, you know, like not any modern games or anything, but it's for storage. That's really all it is. Store old videos, pictures, you know, shit like that. It's not bad to have a really big drive for that. Now, if you can get like a really big solid state for that, that's probably what's going to replace this one. Is like a really big solid state, kind of like this. But until the technology catches up or the money.
Okay, Chick said I've still got a 1 terabyte dyno in mine too.
Alrighty, cleaned all these cables here. We're just gonna run these cables down. A little more alcohol.
Like I said, the only HDD I have is used in my old PC that is used as a PC storage.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're using. We have 4 hard drives on both of our systems. At least we used to. Dee has 3 now, but because one of our old big drives went out. But
the other one that had all of our wedding photos and stuff on it.
yeah, but the good thing all that was backed up.
And my mom's.
I have it all on mine. Now that, I don't know. I still haven't got... I used to have an old device that used to be able to pull data off of broken drives. It was a little device you hooked up to SATA. It was USB controlled. And you would hook it up, and it would connect to it, even if it was failed. And it would still be able... sometimes you'd be able to pull data off that. People come to me all the time for data retrieval. They'd be like, hey, Josh, can you... pull this off of here, or pull these pictures off of this hard drive or this laptop. And I would say probably about 50% of the time I could. Maybe a little more. Most times it's just completely nuked hard drive, you know, they're just completely failed. Not much you can do about it. The freaking disc is done scratched to pieces, and I mean, I guess you could probably hire somebody who does some true data management where they can pull it off a lot easier with a different device, but yeah, I couldn't do it. I did suggest them to somebody, though, that maybe does stuff like that. I used to run my business. That's how I ran my business really well. I liked it. It was fun. I had fun doing it. I kind of miss doing it. Kind of miss building PCs, honestly. I used to love finding out how to do shit. And like, I'd spend hours just teaching myself how to do swap outs and hardware and, you know, all that good stuff. And then I went to school for it. You went to a university for it as well. Okay, that's your power supply, D. I think, let's work on the front here. This alcohol is drying up so fast. You know, it looks like a brand new PSU. Oh,
Yep.
Not really. It looks better though.
Imagine what a little cleaning will do.
I know, right? Just a little bit of elbow grease, right? Just imagine. There you go. That's not too bad. That looks a lot better than it did, I think. It was really dirty whenever we first got it, so there you go, sweetie. Let's clean your fans for your AIO. Next, D. Oh, crap. Where did that go? Oh, shit. There's a stopper there somewhere.
Oh, what?
Fell on the floor. I'll get it later.
What is it?
Let's clean the fans for the AIO. Next.
What'd you lose?
That was a little stopper for your power supply. I'll tell you what. Let's use this one for...
Michael, I said my last customer brought me a HDD with thousands of bad sectors, and he got pissed I couldn't retrieve his data.
I mean, you gotta back up your shit, man. If you got something that's that important, then you need to have a RAID, or you need to have a consecutive backup. You know what I mean? If it's really that important, then you need to have backups. You know, or put it on a storage medium that can't fail. I don't know. Put it on a thumb drive, or put it on 2 thumb drives. You know, if you got like a bunch of old photos or something like that, never rely on your computer not to fail. Always rely on it to. Always plan for the worst, hope for the best, as they say. You know, type deal.
Really said, yep, I have automatic backup into multiple places.
Nice. Exactly. See? Even if you did it to the cloud or something, which I wouldn't suggest, but, you know, even if it was something like that, if you didn't have the drive space, then I'm going to need that. We're going to have to do some more AMSR here. D.
ASMR?
ASMR. What did I say?
AMSR?
AMSR? That's a whole different category.
Whatever that is.
Whatever that is. Do you mind sucking me while I operate this? Not like that. That's later.
Oh, God.
Try to keep some of that dust in there. Quite dirty. I think we can actually access this one from the back. Want to suck your brush. Alright, let's play that run of it. Let's do this one real quick. All that dirt and dust gone away. Very nice. Very nice. Now. Thanks for helping, man.
You're welcome. I'm gonna let you do all this by yourself. It's a lot of work.
It's a little bit of work. It ain't that bad. It's just tedious. Just tedious. Ah! That was my thumb. Alright, there's the back side of that one. All my brush there.
I'm gonna set the wires up.
That actually looks pretty good. Honestly, I think that's pretty good, actually. Thank you. Then we'll take this and we'll clean it on the stream there. Sorry about that, guys. I just got to get all that dust. I'm trying to keep it out of my house. You know, out of my carpet. My carpets are already crap as is. I need to replace them. I know how to do that too.
We actually did it in where we lived before.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? I replaced the carpets. I
Before
had
we
a
moved.
carpet kicker and everything. I used to be a contractor.
We still have our carpet kicker.
Called myself a contractor.
Put new tile down.
Oh yeah. I put our hot tub in. Our what do you call it? Jacuzzi tub. Wired it up and everything manually myself. All that good stuff. I like doing stuff myself. I don't know why. I hate hiring people to do stuff, mostly because I'm poor.
Well, you know how to do it. So
I mean, if you know how to do it,
why hire somebody?
save you some money, right? That fans are good. Yeah, see, that one's not, it's not as dirty, for sure. I'm still going to go ahead and dip that in there, though.
What fans are those two?
This is your AIO.
Oh.
Your AIO.
It was that
fans.
dirty?
They were pretty dirty.
God.
All in one, in case somebody's wondering what AIO stands for. That's what the thing we cleaned a little bit earlier was. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I think we're good there.
You got another towel?
I got another towel, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and just flip this one like that. Use some more sides of it. We're probably going to need to blow this off.
Do you need another one?
Before I put your, your thing on. Your case on there. Do we have any more towels?
We have an old yellow one.
Sorry, I'm getting used to doing this on stream. I'm trying to pull it towards myself. But, it is what it is. Clean these off really nice. Very nice. Okay, that's a nice clean fan there. That's for the AIO. We'll take the wires here gently. We'll hold the wire at the end here so we don't pull it out of the connectors or anything like that. And what I like to do is just take the rag and swipe it over this one.
It's another one that we work on stuff for. It's clean, but it's got stains on it.
It'll work.
We used it for.
Yeah, it's going to use it for dirt anyway, so not a big deal.
You thirsty?
Yeah, you can grab me a water. Thank you, Dave. Let's go through here and clean this one as well, the same way. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to clean the inside of that too, because that is kind of dirty. Not too bad. Was a hot running on your 9,900? Air on your i5 now? Thermal assassin. I don't mind doing the AI. The AIO actually has been keeping my temperatures down a lot more than fan did before today. Drink me some water. Phew! God, that's cold. It's been outside, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. Don't drink it too much. You keep it over there on your side.
Take your damn breath away.
Put it on the floor next to you.
Okay. But I actually quite enjoy it. I've never done an AIO until this build, or our builds that we have currently. So I figured, we have the Ryzen 9 5900Xs. We'll just go ahead and make sure we have a decent cooler for it. And it works well. I've never overheated my computer since I've installed them. As long as you install them correctly. Not everybody knows how to install them correctly. We will show that on stream tonight. GPU? Want to work on the GPU next? This one's going to be fun. Because I don't believe...
It's a beast of a GPU.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Do you want to hand me the...
Freaking dirt. I'm going to have to vacuum our floor again, D.
It's alright.
After we're done here. It's okay. We got a vacuum. Try to get some of this crap off of here so it don't get transplanted back on there again. Okay. And we got a little towel here on the
It's a
table.
beast of a graphics card.
So, suck me while I do this, D.
You've got to stop saying that.
Use the shop vac.
You want me to use the shop vac? No.
Use the shop vac. That's what I meant. With the shop vac, yeah, here. Just the thing that works,
Are they all like that?
yeah. They gotta have a little bit of life in them.
You want me to blow that?
No, you're good. Very gently. Get all that dust down there. pins there. Pin them. We definitely want to get all the dust down there and all that good stuff. Don't touch that.
No, I'm just going around.
Okay. Alrighty. Good stuff. Almost ready. We're just cleaning the components to go back into the case, and we'll do Dee's case here in a second. That's really nice, actually. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and clean the pins. That's a hard brush, ain't it?
Should be the same thing as that one. It's the same thing. They're
Yeah,
both
this
the
is a
same
little
one.
bit softer, D.
Probably
Seriously.
because you've used it a lot more. It's been worn.
Bitch. Stick it all in there. Clean the pins here. Sure ain't no dirt or debris in those. I like Asus too. Asus is another one of my favorite brands. Honestly.
Is that what mine is?
This is a GeForce. But GeForce, GeForce is okay. I've had a few issues with GeForce Mobos, but
Yours was Asus, wasn't it?
yeah, I think it was. It could be. I think that's good, D. Let's clear the ports up front too, while we're at it. The back ports here. They look fairly clean. Get rid of there. Take some rag here and wipe that. Should be just fine. Okay. The video froze. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Did the screen die or something?
Low battery.
Low battery, how? Is it not plugged up?
No, because the block. I don't know where another block is. I don't think we have another block.
Hold on just a sec, guys. We got to try to find another block.
Oh.
Ask him if he's got a block. Real quick. Yeah, hold on a second, everybody. Is it back now? At least? Did you get it to where it's streaming?
Hold on.
Apparently one of our blocks went out, and I just got the worst luck sometimes when it comes to that kind of stuff, you know? There we go. Yeah, go see if Adam's got a block to charge it, D. Sorry, guys. I got to reposition all this. And can you see everything fine there, D?
Right there should be fine.
Right there should be good. All right, good deal. Sorry about that, everybody. The phone was dying. Apparently, our block went out to charge the phone, so we're going to try to find us another block. If not, we're going to have to lose the light and just use a headlamp. That sucks. Okay, but I think that's done, and the memory, we've uncleaned that off, right? Pretty much. Looks fairly clean. I don't know if I cleaned it with a rag or not. Yeah, it was going on like, no, you know how your phone does low power mode? It'll tell you got low power and stuff like that. That's what it was doing. It froze the stream. I got a charger in here. I just got to get me another block. Here you go, D. If you want to set that to the side, I'm ready for your case.
All right, give me a second.
I'll set this over here. Get this area cleared off for case and stuff like that. Now we got most of the components cleaned. Not all of them, but most of them.
Hopefully he'll get back to me quick.
Run over there real quick. Alrighty. So this is the brand new case that was donated or bought on our wish list. If you want to buy something on our wish list, you can. It's up to you. We got the money for it. It looks fairly similar to our old one, honestly.
Alright, I'll be back.
That's kind of what the front of it looks like. It is a Cooler Master, and it is not a bad looking little case, to be honest with you. It is actual tempered glass on the front of it here. You can see me in glass. Hi. Probably got my hair is probably a mess. All right, so this thing right here takes one screw, and we'll get the glass off of there. Uh-oh, where did that screw go? Can't be losing screws now. Hold on, I gotta get up and go get that. Dave's trying to find us a block for the... Oh, sound like popcorn when I get up. My knee. Oh, alrighty, I found it. Alrighty, sit back down again. Get comfortable. So this is right there. I'll set that right there. I think it comes up like so out of the... There's two little bevels there. It's a nice case. I love these cases.
Do I not need to plug it up into that then?
What do you mean?
Since that one was about to burn out.
No, the block burned out. The port's fine. Just plug it into it. And it sits on these two little bevels right here. And right here. So... we'll put that off to the side. Got some nice little blank slate here. We're going to have to... It's already got the pegs in there, actually. Look at that. For ATX. Yeah, it's already got quite a few pegs there. That's the rear side. So we'll start out with... I'll tell you what. Actually, we're going to start out with...
Alright,
first off, let's take any of these off.
It's charging.
Take the little crap filter off so we can work on it. Do the screws and stuff for the AIO up top. The 4K. Mine usually has the 4. You gotta take these little back screws here off to get to the back panel. Trying to show you guys that. I know it's a little bit of space there, but it's just 2 screws on the back. And do they come out?
Here.
No, they actually don't come out. They actually just stay on the case. Okay, that's interesting. I haven't seen that in a long time. Screws that don't come out of the case. That's awesome. You don't lose screws.
It's always a good day.
Okay, set that to the side. Yeah, good old captive screws. Exactly. We're not going to punch these out yet. Because we don't know where it's going to set yet. So let's just go ahead and start putting in the motherboard. So I'll need your motherboard and the AIO together. And we'll put it in the new case there. Those are hidden back behind. Oh, I like that. Look at that. It's like a rubber piece that lets your... That's pretty cool for the cable management. I like that, actually. And look, it seals back up when you got... Yeah, awesome. It's not too bad.
How is that so dirty though like that? That's my AIO.
This is your AIO, yeah.
Why is that like that?
Well, we gotta put the fan back on it.
I know, but it shouldn't have been that bad. It's new. It ain't that old.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Take the case D. Let's put the fans back on first. That'd probably be easier. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. And we're gonna want them to face outwards, so it's shooting air out. What's up, Rusty? How you doing? I could upgrade yours. I don't know, man. Send it to me. I'll upgrade it. Trying to find the directional. It should be. Most of the time, it's on the outside of the fan to show which direction the airflow is.
What are these rubber things for cords?
And I'm not. Okay, I see it now. So there it is. There's two little arrows right there when you're doing fans. And you need to know which way your fans are blowing. Because if you don't, you got to make sure your airflow is right. So the fan turns this way and then blows air out this way. So we're wanting it to expel past the radiator. So that is how we will put it on, like that, right there. You hate pop outs? Yeah, I think that one's. I don't know if that's a pop. Is it a pop out or is it the single trays there for the PCI? Do they pop out or do they?
These things?
Yeah. They might be actual. They might be.
They look like they're clipped on
Oh, okay. Never mind. So they're clipped on.
somehow.
And then this one
I don't know how in the world you get them off. They look like they're clipped on somehow.
is. Should be the same way, but I gotta make sure.
Actually,
Yep. Okay. Right there. That
you
is.
gotta unscrew them.
So we want the fans to blow out, like so.
Oh yeah, you gotta unscrew them. It looks like.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We'll take both of these like that, and we'll set them like that. Okay, and then we have these that go back in there. So we need to make sure it's. We're gonna go ahead and start it first on one side. Start the opposite side. Just to make sure they're line up like that. Oh, is it up for spare parts? Oh, you haven't seen the breakout blanks in a long time? Yeah, it might. I don't know.
I think you gotta unscrew these.
Yeah, you probably do, D. That's what the chat was saying. Yeah, I'm an old fart. They do. Yeah. Okay, so we got all that on there for our AIO. Tighten them down, not too much. You want to be very gentle with this kind of stuff. But you don't want it to be too loose where it'll vibrate. It does have, the good thing about it is it has this little rubber matting here that kind of helps with vibration. So. Which is pretty cool. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and screw this one down. Then I have all my cables here together, make it easier for management. Should be. Yep. Hand tighten these down. I'm going to just hand tighten these, I do believe. I might take the screwdriver and tighten them down just a little bit more, but we don't want to overturn these and strip that out. Absolutely. This is a Cooler Master AIO, and it costs us a decent chunk of change, so. We're going to hand tighten them. Hand there. And like I said, I'm just gonna quarter turn tightening with these. Quarter, half turn. Let's do a half turn. Just to make sure they're nice and snug so they don't vibrate. That should be good. Don't want to strip this stuff. About a half turn there. A little more than half. That's okay.
You gotta put my memory sticks back on my motherboard.
Yes, I do. Let me put that back in before I do anything else. Thanks for letting me know. That was almost a full turn. Okay. Let me have your sticks. We'll go ahead and seat your sticks again. So we're going to go with 2 and 4. Are we going 2-4 on this one? I think it was 2-4 before, so let's go and do what it was before because it was working just fine. Slots 2 and 4. It doesn't matter which slots you put it in. Sometimes, depending on your motherboard manufacturer, we're going to have to look mine up because I'm not familiar with that board and see what slots that they want a two stick design in. But that should be right. Match up the pins there. So it's got to go in this side first because this is a hard side and then the other side clips in from this bad boy. There we go. Push this side down, push that down, you hear the click. Make sure the clip is on fine and it is properly seated in the slot. And it is. So we'll leave that one out and that one out. Yeah, you definitely can over tighten. Absolutely. Just like with anything, really. You can definitely over tighten. This is not the right way. That is the right way. And I'm not planning on doing that today. Not planning on damaging it today. We're going to take our time, take it nice and slow. Allow yourself plenty of time to do this type of stuff. If you are. Ooh, it just slipped off, but we're good. Push that down, didn't click, but let's make sure that's seated. I think it is. There it goes. Alrighty, got it in the 2-4 slots. I think it's 2 or 4. Usually you'll see them around the edge of the MOBO. These can be pushed back in. Okay. So these are the fan, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's the RGB. And this is the CPU fan. And if I'm not mistaken, CPU was back here on the back. So we could go ahead and connect that. It's a 3-pin CPU fan. So that's a 4-pin CPU fan. And this is a 3-pin going into a 4-pin fan. All you got to do, though, is make sure that the clip matches right there for your CPU fan. And you clip it on like that. And it works just fine. Ready. This is RGB headers. It's not an RGB header. That is an RGB header. And that is not. That is a CPU fan. Shit. Do we have a second? Maybe that's the reason why I had it over here. There's a CPU fan there, or there's a fan there. System fan, system fan. Why don't we run this one on system fan? I think that's just for lighting, if I'm not mistaken. Or actually, it could be that's the power of the pump. My bad. That's the power of the AI pump. So let's just put it over here. And I'm going to put those two on the CPU fan. So we can adjust the speed and stuff like that. The system can adjust the speed. Get it all the way so I can see. I need to put my headlamp back on. I can't see back in there. Stop it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, okay, now I can see a thing. Nice. There's that. And we'll go ahead and hook up the CPU fans to the controller here. These are 4-pin. Don't want to bend them. Though they are kind of easy to bend, they are also kind of hard to bend at the same time. Interesting. There we go. Okay, there's the other one. I'm going to go ahead and... We want to get these out of the way because, in all honesty, this is going to be the hardest part when that's in the case.
Michael said as long as you use the pump fan, CPU fan header isn't needed unless you don't have a pump fan header.
I don't have a pump fan header, I don't think, on this one, do we? I'm pretty sure we don't. That one's going to be for the back fan. Rainbows. There's a P fan, CPU fan. System, we're using system fan for the pump for the AO, and we're just using the CPU fans for these. That'll work. That's what we had it on. I'm pretty sure. And that's just all 3 different RGB headers right there. So we'll just keep those there. All right. Go ahead and put the case back down, D, if you will. And I'm going to go ahead and pick this up while you do so.
Which way do you need it turned?
That way. The way you had it. No, other way. There you go. That'll work just fine right there. And I'm pretty sure we got the pegs already for the ATX. Yep.
Michael said that'll work as long as you have the CPU fan header occupied.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely. Always use the CPU ones for the fan speed for the OI because then it can adjust it automatically. Yeah, we got ATX already in here. Should be all of them too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Yep, 9. It's already set up for a freaking ATX, so that's good. I don't even have to put these in. I did have. Where's my box of screws, D? Let's show Chad that. Because reasons. You want to see how much computer stuff I've done before. This is your go-to when you're building PCs. A box of stuff like this.
I was rusted.
Huh?
They look a little rusted.
They might look a little rusted, but that's fine. They're not. It's just probably dirty where it's been sitting on there. But you got all the screws you basically. These are actually rusted.
They're old.
Yep. That's not the ones I need though.
Jaber said you can turn off the CPU fan header in the BIOS. It's not needed. Michael said I have that screw case. Love it.
Yeah, it's so nice, ain't it? And then you got like every single screw you need. You can put in micro, ATX, full, whatever you want to do. And then a lot of those are of case screws too, as well. Oh, we're ready. Let's fucking plop this thing in there. Well, not really plop it in there, but we're ready. It's gonna have to come down to about right there. It looks like it's on most pegs and secured. We're gonna set this off to the side like so. I hope to God it don't move. And we're going to go ahead and start putting our case screws, our Mobo screws back in. That's a heat sink. That's loose. You know what, honestly? probably should have put the PSU back in, because once I put this AIO on, I'm seeing it right now. Once I put the AIO on, it's going to be blocking that, and that's going to be a pain in the ass to get back on. So let's shit. Yep. Let's do that first. We're doing power supply first. Nice. It's even got a screen and everything for power supply too. How do we access power supply on this? Backside. Yep, just like the old. Alright, let's put the PSU in. That's pretty cool. It's got like a little thing here. You can pop that out and see like the name of the power supply and stuff like that. It's pretty neat. It does come with a few other things. Stuff, you know, and things. Another tight fit. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Alright, let's hold this out here. Let's see if we can get it to go in. Yeah. We'll be catching on the wires. Boy, they don't have much space at all, but
There it goes.
there it went.
Those PSUs are always a
They always are a pain.
pain in the ass to put
Yeah,
in.
they are. I like how they can go above that, though. That's really nice. Yeah, this is definitely a better case than you had before, I think. Make sure all those connections are good so I don't have to... Make sure they're all seated good. And then we'll take our screws here. I'm not going to flip it because it's going to be hard to do so, but we have these. We're going to get two in there before we let go of this. So we're going to get one on one side, one on the other. Fuck. I see it. We got it. We're good. See if I can scoot this back a little bit so to check and kind of see what I'm doing. You want to hold that up just a little bit. I know there's really not much room in there to do so, but
I can get my fingers in there.
yeah. I'll tell you what. Let me just do it. I'll hold it up on the back side. Like right. Power supplies could be one of the fucking. They could be a pain in the ass sometimes. Once I get these screws started, though, we'll be just fine. Yeah, there we go. Here's one started. And I need another round one like this. See if I can get this top one started. And then we should be good. Very nice, very nice. Kind of wish I had a smaller screwdriver for these types of things, but okay. Then we'll just put the rest of them in. Running out of desk here. Very nice. A few more screws, we got that in. What's chat CD? I can't see it there.
Does that case have a filter for your PSU? My client said.
Sure does, actually. It's got one on the very bottom. I do like it when it has a filter. You can just pop the filter out, clean it, you know, run it under water or something like that and dry it, and then put it back on. It's really convenient. Absolutely. Might be just 4 on this one. Let's see if we got it in the right place. Well, yeah, I think it's just 4 on this one. Let's not put that upside down, but I'm pretty sure it's in the right way. So, okay, I'll just tighten it down then. Don't want to tighten these too much either. You don't want to strip this because you want to be able to replace it if you need to. We're just going to snug it. Okay. Very nice. Alrighty, there's the power supply unit. Now the one I needed that. Need the main power connector, and then I need. Let's get some of these dangling off the side.
You don't have to use that on mine, right?
That's a 4-pin. Need that. That is the
You didn't have to use this on mine, right?
PSU.
Yeah, I like how those are rubber.
Yeah, and it actually kind of holds it there too. Honestly.
You didn't have to
Got-
use this on mine?
No, not on yours. The way we did it, we don't have to take the CPU off and paste it,
Nice.
which is good. Actually, that is the 6-pin, and that needs to go up there. Ooh.
Is it not long enough?
We'll see. It's going to be a close one. That is a modular, but I don't think I can get it any closer, to be honest with you. Haven't ran into our first problem, have we? There's the main power supply. Let's get that out from underneath that. And that's going to go actually in there. That's where I'm probably going to put it for now.
Shadows on those playful moons.
Okay, so all the rest of these are just peripheral. This one right here for sure. This one is your GPU power. I'm going to feed that underneath like that. Going to use our cable management a little bit with that. And all the rest of these are peripherals. And then this right here is a 4-pin. Which should go in the bottom. And then this is a 6-pin that'll go on the top. But man, I don't know about that. That is hopefully
Why is it
long
taped?
enough. It's, well, yeah.
Will that make it longer? Or is that just another part of it?
That was a 6-pin, wasn't it? No, that was an 8-pin. It's an 8-pin up top. And
What cords are those dangling in front of you?
we don't need a 4-pin. It's an 8-pin. We could do 2 4-pins if we needed to. See, that's the reason why that's like that, is because this was an 8, remember? That's 6 plus 2 right there. That's just a 4. So that doesn't even actually get used. I'm going to tuck that in there above the CPU or PSU.
So plug your CPU power into the motherboard before screwing that motherboard to the case.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to power it and make sure it works. Or at least make sure it fits. That might fit, but man, that is stressing that cable. That is stressing that cable. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and just flip this like this. So I think it will. We might be okay. If we have to. That's the power supply. That's the GPU, I mean, and then that's the main power supply.
And then that should go. I don't like the way that's going to be set near the CPU, but I may not have much of a choice there. That cable is really not that long. Eek. As long as I can get those main supplies, I'll be happy. See, it's right there, so it should be just long enough, right? I believe. Get that out of the way again. And we'll set this down in there. Ah, shit. It done fell down. Let's try that again. Hold this up, D, while I mess with this cable, if you don't mind.
Want this?
Yep, that'll help a lot. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm gonna feed this up through here. Okay, let that set. I don't like holding it by that, but that is in the grommets. Ooh, God, that is gonna be a tight fucking fit right there, but I think it will work. See if we can get any more slack from that, but I doubt it. Just a little bit. Oh no. Stay there. Don't move, please. That fucking pin's off too. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, definitely a tight link, that's for sure. On these. Give me just a little bit more, man. Just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. That might be an issue. We might need to replace your power supply, D. See if I can just give another inch, man. Just another inch. Or even half of an inch. I think I got it. I have enough. See, the only thing I hate about that is they're stressing the cable there. And the motherboard. And that doesn't want to stay together. Shit. I hate fucking pulling on that like that, but ain't much I can do.
Stop that.
Tell you what we could do. It would stress the port. Maybe I could. I don't like doing that. I do not like doing that. I shouldn't be touching those. Do we have another modular 8-pin somewhere? Cables? I know I had a pack of cables
There's a
here.
bunch over there. In that baggie on the other side. Watch your front.
Oh, let's see what we got here.
Let go of it.
I don't have any other space to give in the back there, unfortunately. I may be able to move it to another module slot and give it another inch, but I'm probably gonna have to take the PSU out. almost guarantee that. So I don't think I have any other cables that will fit in there. No 8 pins at least. Hey, move. Let's see. Nope. No 8 pins. Fuck. Ugh. Alrighty, so this is what we're gonna have to do. Did you see the 8 pins in there? Have to lay that back down again. See, that cable is it's just stretched as much as it could go, almost.
Okay.
Basically.
Here. Might be 8 pins in there.
Yeah, those are PCIe 8 pins.
There's some more zip ties and screws. That came out of your
My old one, yeah.
old.
Get the cat out of the box. The cat's in the box. Get out of there, cat.
That box ain't for you.
Sorry, guys. I should have made sure that
Is there an 8 pin there?
yeah, there is. Don't know if I can connect it to this modular, but we'll see. If I can move it, I think I can move it, and that might give us quite a few more inches there. But I gotta take the PSU out.
Yeah, baby.
I can't get my hands there.
Yeah, baby.
So I gotta take it back off again. Gotta love building cases. Other than that, we're not too far off from being done. Once we get all the rest of the components in there, right?
We're waiting for dinner.
I don't know. Get some wings off.
Do we sell wings?
Okay, let's. I wish I had small hands. What?
What are you trying to do?
Pull
Lift that out?
Pull off a miracle.
Are you trying to lift it back out?
Yeah. Probably need to lift up this side first. I'll pull by the cables. We gotta pull by the PSU. There we go. Alright, that's all I need. I just need it to kind of cockeye out of there. Yeah, see, that's not much of a module. The 4-pin. That is not much of a module at all. Hey, cat, go. Get away from the computer equipment. How long is this cable?
Quit playing with that. God.
I know it's not meant for it, but
Everything you see, you want to play with
it
it.
should work. Let's see if this works.
Is it longer than this? Yeah, definitely longer than this.
Yeah, definitely longer. So this will be.
Was that a ribbon cable?
Okay. See if this fits on here.
Oh, it does.
Aha! Look at that. It does. Very nice. I think they're both antiques, aren't they?
What, yours?
Yeah.
Yours Corsair.
Corsair? Okay. We'll see if it works. Worst case scenario, we need to get a longer one of these. So, which we basically have now.
Yeah, I
but-
don't think we still have anything from mine.
And then that can go up in there. That's a much longer cable. Still.
I don't like their exposed cables like that, but that's okay. What we'll do is we'll feed this ribbon down the side here. Really good, easy way to feed it down the side here. And then, if we can,
Michael says that cable made for that PSU, they're proprietary.
it is an expansion cable for a different type of PSU. It is.
We'll see if it works. If it don't, then
But, like I said, it's either replace your PSU or get a longer cable.
scratching me. Ow. God, your claws are sharp. Okay, you don't have to cling on to me like
It
that.
fits just fine, though. We'll see.
Hopefully it works. Ow! What? Ow!
It might be too long now. Let's get this over here like so. Squish some cables. I'll tell you what, let's get that down in there first. There we go. Now we can squish
Don't
some
start
cables.
swatting those cords around down there.
Okay, push those in. Good deal.
What is you a booger butt, you know that? Little turd.
I don't like the way that's going, but that's okay. Here we go.
If it's not a cable for that PSU, don't do it. Good try motherboard. Good fry motherboard, sorry.
Yeah, I guess we're just done then with your PC. Because if that's the case, then... I mean, it's meant for an 8-pin. It's the exact same connector for it. And I don't think I have any more. I'm looking.
Flip the PSU with fan on top.
Yeah, we could. Fan is on top, actually. Let's flip it. That might give me a little extra. Sorry, I guess I didn't actually see that. Just,
I'm
it
gonna
is
try, I guess,
actually the wrong way, ain't it?
I guess try this cord again.
Alright. We'll give it a shot then.
That'd be a much bigger problem.
Yeah, definitely don't want to fry the in motherboard. I mean, it was worth a shot, but I'm just trying to. Oh,
Shadow, stop it.
there we go. Get that up and out of there. Are you sure that's not the one that came with it?
This came out of the Corsair box.
That's the Corsair. You're sure?
Came out of the Corsair box.
Alright, well. This might work though.
Wouldn't those same cords look like that?
Hey, stop playing with cables down there.
Shadow.
That stupid cat. That did give it a lot of more room, actually. That might work.
Shadow. Shadow, stop.
It's been a while. It wasn't fitting in the first place. What was I putting the PSU backwards or something like that? Which is what I'm doing.
Not worth the risk.
No, I agree with that.
It'd be a much bigger problem if you.
Yeah, that's definitely more money, and I ain't got that, so I'd rather have to wait and then not be able to upgrade until we got a cable, then will you stop? Can you get this cat to stop doing what it's doing?
Shadow.
It's trying to attack your cables.
Where?
That's day one.
Where?
Is the stream kind of... Can you adjust the camera again, Dee? I think it's been moved again. There we go.
Check on me.
Oh my god. Fell on me, but I think I might have got it started. Yep.
Is that better?
Yeah, as long as you can see everything. Start with the top one first. I'm doing this one. Solo. I think we might have freed up a few inches there because it was
that
flipped down
better?
to the bottom. That's fine. We might have the length now. Yeah, it's looking like we might.
Come here.
Good eye on that, by the way. Yeah, shit. I want to start. Something ain't right. Let's see. Can we? Yeah, there we go. Move it just a little smidge. Yeah, I'd much rather back up and have to spend a bit more time than fry something. Is the phone charging now?
Should be.
Okay, good. As long as it's charging. Sorry, I know y'all can't see what I'm doing because it's a little off camera there, but
Still off.
yeah, the whole thing's off. It's like it's moved sideways.
Let me know when it's fixed.
For some reason, it wouldn't let me stream on the phone, like landscape. It only let me do on, even with changing the settings, it only let me do it like that, which is kind of weird.
Shoot.
There we go. Got it.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's much better. I think that's better. What do y'all think? Is that better? I got this one down here. And actually, that is the 5. So yeah, I did have that upside down. That might have been what the problem was the whole time. Is that needed flipped. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Yeah.
Tighten these back up again. Screw them up good. Don't want to tighten them up too much. Strip them. Oh. Stop shifting on me. Alright. Good deal. Oh. Let's not do that.
You haven't done the cable yet. Looks like it's gonna work.
Oh yeah, that's gonna fit definitely. Look at that.
Yep, definitely playing it right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's what the problem was. Thank you, Mike Ladd. Thanks for the extra set of eyes on that. Appreciate it, seriously. Okay, that's
I'm only doing what I can because I don't know much about it.
That's an actual 8-pin, actually. Hold on. PCIe P3. That's an actual 8-pin. Maybe we just use that. We just need the 8-pin, and then we made the main socket. I think that's it.
My class said you're welcome, bro.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's just use the fucking 8-pin.
Bobby, stop.
And then use this for... Or wait, this is for PSU. Or this is for the GPU, sorry. That's another 6-pin. That's another 6.2. So, but that was just a straight up 8. I think I'm just gonna use a straight up 8. Why not, right?
Lay down.
That's what I ought to use. Will it fit though? fit too. So they're both about the same length. And plus that one's on top, so that's perfect. It gives me just a smidge more of room there. I'll just take this pin and kind of tuck it back down in here. We'll do some pretty fining it up. I got some zip ties here for it and stuff like that. All right. Now we put the motherboard in. Be very gentle with all the stuff and things here. Okay.
Shut up.
Got all these connectors that go on the bottom. They're ready to go. I think we're ready. Okay, let's try it again. I should have just got 2 things of freaking pasty and just called it a day. Made it a little bit easier on me.
Well, they only had one, didn't they?
Oh, that's right. You're right. They only did have one. Good thing I just threw that on the back of the computer.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. He's fine.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Make sure my hands aren't wet. Hold on. Don't want to fuck up the motherboard. I really need to get me a anti-static wristband again. Apparently I lost one.
I don't even know what that looks like.
Well, it's a little wristband that goes on your hand, and what it does is it keeps the electricity and stuff like that, like static, keeps it from transferring to your equipment. Because if it does, okay, the peg's working just fine. It looks like, actually, yep. Because if it does, it can fry your system or your board, your components and stuff like that. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, you can do that. I like to have it. I mean, you could just test the case and just gotta make sure you have it off your hands, basically.
I've never seen you have that.
Because I haven't had it in a while. I had it back when I used to run the shop, but haven't had it since then, really. Okay, clip on the outside. Push that back a little bit. This is a 20+4 connector. And we'll just throw that on there. Make sure that's seated real well.
Like I said, I never had static electricity kill anything in my 30+ years of building.
Have you not? I had a guy once swear to God it did. He swore to God that he seen the arc from his finger that went over to his CPU and it fried the damn thing. But it's not common. I will agree with that. It's definitely not common. Yeah, he's full of shit probably, but can't trust everything you see, right? Right here. These are the. We'll stick 1 or 2 of those in there. Just snug it. Hope I'm not getting ahead of myself, forgetting something. I am a bit absent-minded sometimes. I mean, exactly. Like, I've never had it happen, but I've heard of it happening before. My old computer, back in my computer classes, when I took some computer courses like general computers, they used to call it CSOS. They call it computer sciences now, I think. Now, they used to be called computer systems operational support and whatnot. Mostly, I think they call it computer sciences now, but she'd always make us wear the wristband. And yes, it was a she, actually. And where the fuck did that go? I see it. Yeah, always touch metal before you put your hands in there, just to make sure, because, better safe than sorry type deal. We're not wanting to screw our motherboard. There we go. Back that up a little bit and then let it get started. Just snug those in there. Okay, we got one right there. Make sure it goes on those properly. And we'll go ahead and snug those down. Don't think I'm going to need to do anything else. We're just going to go ahead and install the motherboard. Got that one. Snug it down. Get it down. Some more screw pieces here. Swinging dead chickens over your head. I eat dead chickens all the time, so they are quite delicious, especially when you fry them in oil. Absolutely. Absolutely love me some dead fried chicken. Okay, we gotta stand up for this one. Oh, there was my hip. Sound like an old man, don't I? Well, I purposely didn't use my magnetic bit set for this, so we will find that screw later, I'm sure. I see it. Oh, God. It's like right there in the wire, too. Got it. Very nice. Nice. Just snug it. My hands are kind of dirty from cleaning all those computer parts, honestly. Should be about another 30 minutes, maybe we'll be able to fire this up, D.
Nice.
I do believe.
Did you lose a screw or something?
I got it. And if I don't, I have extras. And then this one right here. And that should be all 9 screw holes. There we go. Just snug it. All right, because you don't want it too tight. Because if you unscrew it, you could take the backing off of it, like the backers and stuff like that, spacers, whatever you want to call them. I really don't know what they actually are called, technically.
Snug as a bug in a rug.
Snug as a bug in a rug, absolutely. She is not going nowhere.
Nice.
Definitely need that for your PSU. Or not your PSU, but for your GPU. That thing is heavy as fuck. We'll put that in last. We'll put the GPU in last. Next, we're gonna put in. Let's see. These are my favorite. My absolute favorite. These are my least favorite. Let's be honest. These right here are my least favorite. I absolutely hate fucking putting these on because they're so small.
What?
But I also might need the diagram because I can see them, but they're really small. They are telling me what they are. But do you have the manual for your motherboard still? If not, we're gonna look it up online. I'm gonna need to know where the connectors go for these. I'll work on while you're working on that. I'll work on this, connecting these connections and stuff like that.
I gotta think of where that book is.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right.
I don't know if it's in here or not. Let me go.
This should go up here, if I'm not mistaken. This might go up in here. For that header. It flipped. We're not gonna try it. I'm pretty sure that's where that goes though. It's got a special way to go. Pins are on both sides. I don't believe I've actually seen one of these before. There. Nice. There we go. Okay. Let's get that out of my fucking way. And connect this as well. This goes, if I'm not mistaken, right here. Let's not do that. Let's do it flush. I don't want to bend pins. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? Why in the fuck can they not do that? Make it one standardized pin that you could just do the power switch, the lights, and all that good stuff. Power LEDs, you know, all that good stuff, like what this is right here. Why can't they make that just one pin and just snap in like these, you know? It'd be so much nicer, but it'd be only easier, right? Okay, and this one goes on the very end. It is the one that has, yep, that one right there. It has to go all the way over, actually. What we may need to do is we may need to feed this a different way. And that's going to be a pain in the ass. So, before we do that, let's just put the AI on. And we're going to have to work on the RGB headers and all that good stuff, too. All the RGB do stuff and things, you know. And that's an RGB header there. We're going to feed that header down through here. I'm going to place the AIO up in here. So you got to make sure that these lines here for the AIO are lower than the fan. You want to make this your lowest point for your AIO. If it's not, then you have problems. So if you wanted to mount it like something like this, something like that might be okay, but you definitely don't want to mount it like that because that will keep any air if there is any, and it may get in the pump and you may fucking fry it all. But that right there should be just fine. So you got to watch the way you put AIOs in because they are liquid. They sometimes have air bubbles. They're not supposed to. But if it's not filled all the way or it's older, this one's brand new almost, but if it's older, you got to be real careful. But you want to try to make your your fans and your vent the tallest. So whenever this is standing up, it's going to be the tallest thing in the computer. And that way that there's always water and no air in your head here. So for the AIOs. Yeah, it's always fine when they're up top. So you want gravity doing its job properly and whatnot. So let's go ahead and put some of these in there. These are not the right ones, are they? What do I do with those? Did I put the screws somewhere else for those? That's weird. That is really odd. It's okay. I got more. And more and more I do this, the more and more I wonder. Okay, yeah, it was those. I don't know why I was thinking those were shinier, but exactly, because reasons. The reasons for it. Oh shit! They hit my heatsink, or your heatsink. Sorry, Dave. All right, let's flip this around, and we're gonna go ahead and just screw the AIO into the top here. Get it positioned where we want it. We want it to be in the least annoying place possible. Right about there should be just fine, actually. Let's go ahead and screw that in.
The only thing I have, why is that even in there? Why is it even in there? Oh.
Just look it up online. Look up your Mobo online. Online manuals should show it. Thank God for online manuals, right? What'd you miss? We're just finishing up the build here for Dee's computer. Taking our time. We had to go back and completely take out the power supply because I had put it in wrong by accident. And we'll admit that I put it in wrong by accident, so.
I don't even think it came with a manual.
There we go. Should sit right there. What you stuffing your face with? That sounds good. I think after the stream I might go get me something to eat. Yeah, you may have missed the PSU debacle. Exactly. The lapse in judgment for the PSU. Quit flopping around like a fish out of water. There we go. Just snug it for now until we get them all in.
So what picture do you need here?
So I just need a picture of the bottom ports where you attach the LED light, hard disk light. I just need a diagram is really all I need. I just need that technical diagram for the bottom that shows where they're supposed to go and their positive and negative sides. Mostly just the positive and negative sides. I think I pretty much know where they go, but I need to know which side's positive, which side's negative. Of course, it just won't work if it's like that, but I do not like the way that is going, but that is okay. It should. It's like a track almost up top. It's kind of weird. Watch this. Snug these. It's like a slide like it, you know. Let's do it over as much as well. No, let's see. Let's actually about where it is should be fine. I want it kind of on the edge so it can support it some. And right there is perfect. Actually, right there's perfect for support. Because it's on the edge and it's got the side of the case holding one side, and then of course just the screw for the other. It's just fine. Show you what I'm talking about here in just a second. I'll get these snug in. Very nice, very nice. Righty. One last one. We will put it on the exact same.
I'll take a picture of it and I'll see it, see if it's the same, if this is what you need.
Absolutely. So D, it's right here. If you want to come here and take a look, I'll show you exactly what I need a diagram for. The new motherboard will have it. I'll have the book and all that, so it's going to be real easy for it. But
apparently my book ain't in that.
Right here. I'm sorry, I'm displaced. Right here is all the pins and stuff like that. Around. No, I'm sorry, it is right here. Right here is all the pins. See where all these pins are on the bottom? I just need a diagram for these right in here. These are the pins for the power switch, the power light, the HD switch, and the HD light, like activity light and stuff like that. So. Mozzarella sticks? Very nice. Okay. This should be fairly snug on there, and the AIO should be good to go. So, double check that last one. I do get distracted. Okay. Sure, at least the center ones are okay. Good deal. So, what I was talking about was I was trying to make these, see how these are supported there and they won't slide. These but how that's looking real. So
that's what you're talking about.
That's kind of what I was talking about.
The bottom.
Yeah, kinda. System fan. No, so this one right. Let me get it that way. That way I can actually see it. Switch that around. These just all kind of need to go do their own damn thing. These headers. I'll just probably send them out the side here and connect them, but definitely want to get this out of the way. These move, but these don't. So that should be good right there. I might.
So that's not the right thing.
Tell you what I'm going to do. It's not the right thing. I need the diagram for the, look up the power switch and stuff like that. It shows what's the connectors and what their name is. And the connector you're looking for, D, is the JFP1 connector. You need to look up the diagram for the JFP1. John, Falcon, Papa 1. And if you can find the diagram for that one, we'll be good. I'm going to loosen this up just a smidge. What? JFP1. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to try to loosen this up. Right, and then this cable right here and stick it down between them because I failed to do that. Whoopsie. It can be tedious. It's not too hard to do it yourself once you learn how to do it. It's it just took me a lot of years of practice. And like I said, I went to school for it a little bit. That's enough right there. That's all we need just to take this wire and I'm going to feed it in between these two fans here so they don't get in the way of the fans. We don't want the fans eating this wire. Perfect, perfect. As a matter of fact, we could take the headers and do the same for the RGB. Why don't we do that? We could just take the headers down, because there is an access port right down below it. Let's do that. Much more fun to watch somebody else do it. I love working on things. I used to have a knack whenever I was a kid. I used to take VCRs apart and VHSs and all of our. I always upgrade our computers, or you know, all that good stuff. RGB headers are down there now. We go to.
Does that help?
Oh, absolutely. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Yep. So powers, well, it kind of doesn't tell me what's positive and negative on that, but that's what we're looking for.
There you go, see.
See if you can find like a positive and negative sides of those pins. But that's better than what we had. Absolutely. Very nice. All those RGBs are down there now. I'll tell you what, let's feed those before we tighten this back down again. Light it up like a Christmas tree. Do the rainbow puke. That's what people called it. I never heard somebody call it a rainbow puke before, but that's pretty accurate description. I'm not gonna lie. Might be easier to do it like this. Feed it through here. Okay, let's do it one at a time too. The rainbow puke cables. There we go. Very nice, very nice. We fed our RGB back through there. So we could just go ahead and start connecting those headers when we get to that point. We're not there quite yet. This is the harder one, of course. This is D's. D's is definitely going to be the harder one because it's a full build breakdown and build. Now my motherboard's not going to be too awful bad, but I am going to have to clean some stuff. There's all our RGB headers coming out the back now and down the side of the fan. So it's nice and neat. No wires in the way. Doing some cable management here. Don't you stop fucking coming out. Make me a liar. Okay. And that kind of needs to, okay, that'll work. See if we can get that wire out of the way. Get out of the way, wire. Come up just a little bit. There we go. Okay. And then we should be able to just screw that back in there. Oh, oh. What are we lacking? Just an inch there or something? Why doesn't I want to go back now? Oh, come on. Quit being like that. Just work with me here. There we go. I might have got it now. something weird's going on. Let me get it over here myself. Oh! This is a Cooler Master. Yes, sorry. Is a Cooler Master case that was purchased for us. Very, very nice. I love Cooler Master. As you could tell, I got an AIO for one, and most of my cases are Cooler Master because I believe they work quite well, to be honest. I've never had cooling issues with a Cooler Master before. I don't think it's meant to go down the side of those fans, but it's okay. We made it. We made it go down the side of those fans. That's okay. Tony Stark speaking to his robotic assistants. Hey, you know what? That's just a streamer in me. Trying to keep the conversation going, you know? Try to keep it entertaining. I know this may not be completely entertaining for everybody, but oh my God. Please tell me that there's not a wire in the way now. Let's see if I can move those. This finger. I'll be screwing with this one. Holy shit, man. What are you doing now? There we go. I don't think it's screwing. It's not. I think there is a wire in the way. We may not be able to do that. Fuck. I don't know. I'm going to take that back off and see what's going on. I was hoping I could get away with that, but if not, it's not a big deal. I'll just go down the side. The other side, like this side. That is a little stressed right there, too. I don't like that. Might take me a second here. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, that's a little stressed. So, let's see if we can't just keep from doing that for one. Might be way too many wires to the side there. If we can get it to do that. I wish those wires weren't like that. Might be able to get away with this. That one that came out in the bottom. Fuck. We might still be able to do this. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly what I need. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. And I'll work on that here in just a hot minute. Yeah, that's stressed. But we do want that to at least go out like that. We're going to take that out since it's already out. Okay, we got that screw in. More than one way to skin a cat, right? Is that right, cats? Y'all must know about that. I don't necessarily know much about skinning cats, you know, but not that I've ever done so. Have you ever skinned a cat before?
No.
Yeah, it's not something people usually do. That's an old phrase, for sure. Shouldn't be doing
I
that.
said my wife has tiny hands. It's her job to reach into the garbage disposal unit to find things that cause it to seize.
That's funny.
And then he says should be at least 9 ways.
Okay, fuck it. We're going to go over with this. This wire right here is getting afraid, and I don't like that.
And my clad said only when you're away from the switch, right, John? LOL. I'm not fun.
Huh?
Oh, that's fun. Picture not showing anymore.
Perfect, perfect. We got it now. We got it now, y'all. Look at that. Perfect. And those wires are down the side. I just needed to go around the top of it, of the wire, or the screw instead of the bottom of it, so. That's okay. We lived, we learned. We progressed forward. That needs to go down some, but still keep that in so the wire don't move. I think that's how I had it hid before, right, Dee? Was that how I had it hid before? Down the side?
I think, I don't know.
Pretty sure it was.
Can't wait to go play some Valorant with Kristen.
Play some Valorant with Kristen with your new case. Thanks to our special donor,
Thank you.
whoever that may be. They wanted to keep anonymous, so that's perfectly fine. We appreciate it. We really do. I love doing this kind of stuff. Sometimes.
No.
Little Smokies in a blanket? I've had little Smokies. I'll take some Sweet Baby Rays, and I'll take and put them in Smokies, like little Smokies and Sweet Baby Rays.
Those are so good.
And I'll put them in a crock pot and let them sit there for like
We gotta get some.
3-4 hours, you know, and that. Oh my gosh! Just additional points for the other team.
You do good though.
Hey, probably better than I do.
I don't know. You haven't played in a long time.
I haven't played in a long, long time. I don't want to tighten that too much, but
I had to try it out and rip some shit.
try it out, rip some shit. Well, you got a better case now. You can actually use your headset on the front now.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, right? They couldn't even send me a new port for that. That's the sad part. They wouldn't send me just the port for it. Like, you could have replaced the port, but I couldn't buy it. There was no options.
I don't think I've ever tried Famous Dave's barbecue sauce.
Famous Dave's. I've heard of Famous Dave's, and I don't think it's around here though.
Well, I don't know because they have Famous Dave's pickles. I've seen.
I love Sweet Baby Ray's. It's one of my favorite. Hey, you know what? You like though.
Well, I don't know who you are then. I'm just joking.
Who are you? Alrighty. I think we're good here.
I've never tried their pickles, but I've seen them.
Very nice. Got the AIO in, got the motherboard in. We're fairly fucking close here. Let's see. We just gotta get
just
this.
like that talk we had the other day where people don't like pineapple on their pizza.
Yeah, some people don't like pineapple on their pizza.
My brother-in-law don't.
And that's okay. Sure that's still on there good. You don't actually have a back fan, D.
Huh?
Let me see your case. Let me get you a back fan. We're gonna get you a back fan.
Here, move that over there.
There's my paste and some other things there, and the motherboard. We're getting ready to do that here in just a little bit. Yep. So I guess that's one we put in probably.
Here, if you want to give me the screwdriver, I can unscrew it.
Here, take this one.
I don't want
I got a spare one.
I don't want to be completely worthless here.
Pineapple on pizza is illegal. I love pineapple on pizza. I'm sorry.
I'm about to kick my class from chat.
No, you like what you like. You dislike what you like. You dislike. If we were all the same, life would be boring as hell. Now, wouldn't it?
I absolutely love pineapple on pizza.
Alrighty, while she's working on that,
Sure.
we could set the GPU or the power or the graphics card.
You got it over there?
I don't know. We could also add the drives. We don't have any hard drives in it yet.
Can't do nothing without those.
No, not really.
That's where it gets cleaned.
Did this come? Oh, I never actually placed this. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. We were gonna go
See where it
a
went.
different way with this cable right here. And we're gonna come up to the back here.
I love stuffed peppers.
And now we got plenty of space. Plenty of space. Oh God. He hates stuffed bell pepper, green pepper.
This definitely needs cleaned.
Only if it's green peppers. Yeah, it's gonna need cleaned before we put it in. That's fine though. See, look, now we got plenty of space here to put this cable in.
Here.
And we gotta make sure the pins match. So there are pins missing this way. So this is the way it goes.
Did you look at the diagram?
I looked at it. I just haven't looked at it good. And voila, like it, just like so. And we'll just give it a little bit of room there to breathe, so it's not cranked, you know. But that should be fine. Very nice. Missing one, aren't you?
Yeah, it's in the floor beside me.
Okay. So we're gonna clean this fan real quick, and we'll put that in the back of her PC there. We're also getting towards the end of this build. We got one more to do after this, and that's my computer. Make sure that's like that, like that. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate it. These cables are all just going to stay like this.
Plug them up.
These are all just peripheral cables.
Gotta stuff those in there.
Stuff it all in. Don't even fit. Is that an RGB controller? I sure the hell it is.
Oh, what?
Nice.
Where?
It's got an RGB controller in the back of it. Look at that.
Where?
Right there.
Oh.
Yep, absolutely. That is an RGB
How do you
controller.
use it?
I'll use a splitter, but
I don't know, but how does it work?
we're going to definitely need a splitter for that, because all these
A splitter?
are pretty much occupied. Uh-oh.
What's that?
That is not good. That's what that is.
What'd you do? Just pull it through. What'd you do?
Next we'll be debating whether the bowl of cereal is soup. I don't know. I don't think it is. One of them came off. That's okay. I'll get my hand down in there.
I love kielbasa.
Kielbasa? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Kielbasa's badass. That's a controller.
Yep. I love that spicy brown mustard.
Spice. Oh God, yeah. Depends on what it's on, but yeah, spicy brown mustard is definitely nice. Sourdough bread? I like sourdough. It's okay. It's not like my favorite go-to bread, but I'm a white guy. I like white or wheat. Personally, I eat a lot of wheat now since I got sugar, but
I love mustard.
okay, that needs connected.
I like this. I love spicy brown mustard.
Glad I seen that. That means one of the fans wouldn't have worked on the AIO. Glad I seen that. How did you come loose? That's a mystery in of itself.
shit. I have a hard time seeing.
Ciabatta bread.
Ciabatta?
Ciabatta rolls are awesome for burgers.
Oh, yeah.
Homemade sourdough is different from store-bought. Store-bought is made with vinegar.
Now, see, I've never made any homemade sourdough bread before, so maybe that's the issue.
And mini pizza bread.
I've made some, Jesus, I'm gonna have to stand up and do this.
I like the French bread pizzas. Those little French bread pizzas we used to buy.
Oh, yeah.
Michael said
There it is.
I make my own sauerkraut and pickles also.
Sauerkraut's nice. I love sauerkraut. D hates that.
Oh, God.
I love sauerkraut. I used to love sauerkraut and weenies
Oh, God.
when I was a kid, and it was poor food. That's poor people food, but that's what we called it. But absolutely. Okay. I loved it though.
I don't like spinach.
Spinach is okay.
Unless it's spinach leaves, I'll eat that. But if it's like
Like other stuff.
spinach and vinegar and stuff.
Spinach dip is good.
Yeah, I like that too. But
I like some good old spinach dip.
I don't like the spinach they used to make in school with the vinegar and.
Yep.
Oh, no, thank you.
I want to make your computer look really nice here, dude.
I love horseradish sauce.
Horseradish is good.
You don't like horseradish?
It's okay. It depends on what you put it on. I'll use them on my Arby's sometimes. They're horseradish.
I love it on those chicken sandwiches.
Not too bad. All right, that should be plenty enough. It's out of the way. As long as it's not getting hit by the fan. That's really what we're worried about right here. That should be all hidden and good and tucked back away. We should have all these connected. These headers for the front. There's a dog hair already.
What's going to happen when you have animals?
Yeah, it does. Absolutely. Freaking animals. That's connected properly. Let's seat the GPU and add it.
You got the. Did you put my.
I haven't done your fan yet, but I can do your fan afterwards.
Have you done my my hard drives yet?
Not your drives yet. Those are a different place.
Okay.
And then we'll do the GPU. I'll tell you what. Before we do the GPU, let's do these little stupid connectors for the front. These are fun. These are.
You already did the
I'm
diagram?
actually probably going to go ahead and take that out.
You said you already looked at the diagram?
Just so I can see better. And I'll put it back. Alright, let me see the diagram.
Oh, no.
So we need... So the bottom left is HDD light and reset. Looks like power is on the outside and the outside. Okay, good deal. So, this is the hardest part, I think, of building computers right here. For one of them. HDD LED, which is the positive side, will need to go on these 2 pins right
And
there.
I said I have a full tower because of the space in my case.
We're gonna go ahead and undo these just a little bit so they're easy to do.
I love that Once Human game. It's a really good game.
Reset switch is... I got some playthrough. We played a little bit more, actually.
We played some last night. Finally got a
It's
vehicle.
a good fucking game. We finally got actual vehicle.
Those things seems like they drop so slow.
Power LED. Positive. Power LED. Negative. So these, I don't know why those are together, but okay. Positive is going to be in the top left pin.
Kristen said, yeah, big hands, try not to bend pins.
Wish me luck. Yeah, it's possible. I've done it before, but if you're careful, you can bend them back. And that includes CPU pins. And CPU pins is the hardest damn thing
What?
to get right again. But power switch.
Don't it tell you the negative? and
Does
positive?
not tell me negative positive on this one, but I'm guessing that it is probably, if that one was positive, then I'm going to guess that this side is positive. Oh, good lord. Okay. There's only 2 left. Looks like I'm doing microsurgery here. I feel like I'm going to break this damn thing. Is that right?
Right.
Alright, that's done.
You don't need it no more. Nice.
Ah, good deal. Good deal. That's connected. We can kind of push that back in there. Put it back. Make sure it's flush. Press. Good deal. Good deal. And we got that for our GPU. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Meow! I hear you.
Oreo.
Was that Oreo? Oreo the Oreo. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit that, but
Yeah.
we are gonna need not the first one, but the 2 after that. So these need taken out. Green light or smoke? Well, let's hope it's a green light, right? Yeah, this one, the cable was black. They're both black. I don't know why they were, it's gonna not work. If it's the case, then we'll just switch it around. The smoke test. Exactly, the smoke test. Get those in case we need it for later. Okay. I should be able to seat that in there now. I hear you, Meryl.
Oreo. What are you doing?
Okay, we're gonna make sure we.
Yes, the ominous smoke test.
We're gonna go ahead and unplug you for a second. You're kind of in the way. I'm gonna make sure this seat's right. Oh, it actually is a top. My bad. I was off. That would be one reason. We'll just move that one. It is the top one. I thought it was the bottom ones. Or the 2 after that. Should be like that. I have a chest full of safe parts anyway. Read me chat, D.
You didn't
Let's
see
get up.
the one where Kristen. She said, okay, if you.
It was the fucking top one. Oh my god. I was right. I was trying to put it on the. Oh. Okay, yeah, your M.2's in there still. I was making sure, but I thought it was. Hold on. Making mistakes left and right here. I'm sorry.
Kristen said I made my boyfriend clean his out.
They definitely need it every once in a blue moon.
Middle said, D, what are you rocking for your GPU? It's a GeForce RTX 3070 OC.
Yep. Absolutely. Why are you not wanting to go in there now? Come on. There you go. Yep, 3070 OC. It's not OC right now, but we haven't actually needed to OC it yet, have we? When
Okay, check said I still have Sandra as a message or Penna or
floppy drives. Oh my god. Now I haven't had a floppy drive in a while. But
Chris said, "Oh, I read PATA as Panda." Panda.
Okay. That should just seat, right? What's going on here? I don't think we need to bring that up, but come on. Just work with me here. Oh, I want to be delicate, but I also can't be delicate. There we go. Seated right. Here's the clip. We are good.
Jack said I got a stack of old HDDs, probably a foot high or more.
Good deal. So we got that clipped. Now we can take these two screws we took out and support the power or support the graphics card here.
Michael, I said 3070 is a good card. Won't need to upgrade till the 50 series comes out.
Yeah, I really want a 5070. At least. Now, if we got the money for something better, then... But, you know. They should be coming out, what, in a year? Or soon? Ah! You bastard. Ah.
What'd you do?
It's trying to fall. Wish I had a smaller... Come on, screw. See if you can get your little hand in there.
Are you trying to get it out?
No, I'm trying to put it in that hole. Do not like the way that's going. So let's move it over here. On top of it. These are two 8-pins. Wait a second. Was this the one that was hooked up before? Had to have been, right? Did we have two connectors for 8s? I think we did. Let me check our power supply. Because that's an 8 right there. For one. I'm pretty sure we did. Your freaking PSU is so old. Any luck? If not, I could take the other one that's magnetic, but I don't like to. Just set it down there and I'll manipulate it with this. Like so.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Nice.
Sure did. What's up, Dash Cat? How you doing? We are just installing Dee's new case on her computer. And we're getting ready to go and put my motherboard in. Here in a little bit. Very nice. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Nice and snug. That way it don't move that much. We don't have that much card flop. This one almost needs a supporter on the back of it, but I think it's about good. Alrighty, let's put this cable back in. I'm gonna have to just kind of do that off stream, sorry. Just need to throw it in really quick. Nice, okay. Very good, very good. I can go around the back side of the card so the fans don't hit it.
just get said okay, thanks, and you.
Doing good, doing good. Just upgrading our computer. It's always a good day when that happens, right?
My thought said HDDs are great for storage, just have to remember they have moving parts, have to park them, never drop them.
Exactly. If you do, then you could really fuck up your drive. 100%. I don't think you ever had an 8-pin on that last one, did you?
I have no idea what I had. Tashi Cat said, oh yes, I'm
Oh, no, this is what that one was for. Okay, that makes perfect sense then. Here we go, I found it. There is a second 8-pin for you. There she is.
What's it for?
For your GPU. And then that's all the peripherals. We'll put those on next. And then we should be ready to fire up.
And
Yeah.
don't smoke.
And hope it don't smoke. Exactly. Smoking is bad. Okay. I really should have went up top of this one for that, but.
It said nice 2 8-pin power plugs.
Yeah, it's got the 2 8-pin power plugs on it. Let's just move this one over here, I guess. And come up like this. I got plenty of room there. Don't want to pull on it too much, but it's a 6.2. It's a 6.2, but it still will work. 6.2s work just fine for the 8-pin. It is an 8-pin, basically. Let me get this a snap.
You didn't mean to do anything?
No, I was just giving me some more room there. There we go. Ooh.
I thought it said only one 8-pin for my 4060.
I don't know if that's because it's an OC or what, but yeah, it's definitely a 2-pin. It's a 2 8-pin, which is you should be set up for a 40 series.
And so let's just hope when you turn it on, it doesn't turn into a Kiss concert in the case. God.
Meep, meep, meep. Hear the hardware, or hear the motherboard cussing at me. Okay, good deal. That should be fine on the back side of that. I might actually go ahead and swing those forward a smidge. Okay, that's good. Let's do your fan real quick. So take this. We're going to put a fan on the back side it didn't come with. And we'll put this on the edge so it could fall.
I hope not.
And then
Better not fall.
we'll take this and clean it. Just a smidge. Do some more cleaning here. I don't really need that, but that's okay. We'll clean this fan off real quick and then we'll slap it on there. Get all that dirty dust and all that crap in there off of the fan so it don't restrict movement. Cause more dirt to, accumulate. We'll do the front side, and then we'll go do the back side, and then we'll do the inside, and then we'll the slant ways and sideways, and
What is this, Dr. Seuss?
I don't know, it could be. If we wanted it to be. I do not like dirty fans, says Sam I am. I don't know fucking Dr. Seuss. Do not like green eggs, man. I tell you what, they take that computer away and we're gonna have to do some more shop vac and ASMR. So let's do some more shop vac ASMR.
Are we blowing or sucking?
We are sucking.
today. No spitting today.
Where are we vacuuming?
We are going to clean this off while I do this. Take one of the RGB fans off the front. In there.
Okay.
I didn't even need me. There it is. I was wondering where this went.
Don't drop it in there.
Oh, I'll try not to. I can't promise anything. Tell you what, let's try to get as much as we can with the rag. And then we'll get the rest of it with the brush.
That might be a good idea.
It might be.
Why aren't you using this rag?
That's alright.
Throw it in here.
If I need it, I'll use it. Get all this dust off the edge and...
Sympathy for number one. Make more Rust vids.
Make more Rust videos? I haven't played Rust in a while, honestly. The last time I made a Rust video was... We've kind of stopped playing it for now, but not saying that we won't ever go back to Rust. We've played so many thousands of hours in Rust that it's kind of gotten stale to us, if you know what I mean. You ever get in those kind of slumps sometimes and you're like, well...
Yeah, we've gotten over 4,000 some hours in it.
I think we have 6 combined. 6,000.
Rust is so 10 years ago.
Rust is so 10 years ago. What's up, Blaze? How you doing?
I'd play it if I had somebody to play with, but nobody
Yeah,
else
I
to
mean,
play
it's not
with.
that we don't play it. I mean, when they have some new stuff that comes out, holy crap. They have all kinds of new stuff in the game, and it's really cool. Like, they added, what did they add recently, D, that we were looking at? You're following more of the updates than I am, to be honest with you. I can't guarantee more Rust content, but if that's what people would like to see, let me know. We might just, I want to do what y'all want to see, so. I figured we'd do this as a special, because this is pretty cool. I like doing this type of stuff. It's fun doing it. It's good to just hang out and have fun while we clean and build our computer again. Put in a new case that was provided to us. Thank you for doing so. Getting freaking dirt all over the table again. We're going to have to vacuum. I love Rust, though. Rust is a good game. It's a PvP game. That's just it. Like, I think my PvP days are almost over, but I don't know. My eyesight gets worse the older I get, and stuff like that. And I don't know. We could try. Maybe we could do like a Rust in 2024 type thing. What do you think, D? What do you think
I
about
like
Rust?
I'd play it if somebody else would play with me, but I don't have nobody else to play with.
I'm just not a fan of PvP as much as I used to be back when I was younger, Back in my 20s, yeah, I played a shit ton of PvP.
Kristen said, I love the playthrough you did with Enshrouded.
You like the Enshrouded? We'll definitely do an Enshrouded on the fucking channel.
Metal said, fun. What's that?
Fun? Yeah, that's what you do. It's the whole reason why you play video games, right? Alright, let's throw this in, D.
Michael said Enshrouded is the next game I'm waiting for.
Absolutely, Enshrouded is. I'm so. Be a role player? Yeah, we could do that. Like, go around and fuck with people or something. You know, I've honestly thought about doing, like, where we go around and just say, like, or just do some crazy shit on Rust. Like, it was a thought, but I was like, yeah, it's kind of more trolling than anything. So, I was like, yeah, I probably don't want to do that. Even though I like trolling sometimes. But, yeah, I don't know.
Kristen said, hello, Josh, you ain't old.
Yeah, I know. I feel it, though.
Michael said, I was done with PvP years ago, too old for the crap now.
Yeah, it's not that I'm too old, it's just my eyesight ain't as good as it used to be, so I can't see the screen as good, you know?
Metal said, I'm so old, I remember when they invented dirt.
You got the recipe, right? That's what my mom used to say. She used to say she has a recipe for dirt.
Nick said, face reveal late.
Face reveal?
You got it.
I don't even think it showed up, did it? No, it didn't. I am 36 years old. Hold on a second. We'll reveal face at the end of the stream there. It's not fun. I don't mind. I have my face. I mean, you can see my face on the channel there. The last Christmas thing I did right in this chair, actually. Hold on. We're about ready to fuck up here.
What'd you do?
I gotta make sure it's shooting out.
Michael said, I'm 66 years old and our response times have deteriorated.
Yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely agree with that. We're looking for the little arrow. It should be on all fans, or at least most of them.
You want me to try to find it? Kristen said you saw the face reveal on the Christmas story.
Exactly, the Christmas thing we did.
Sean said 36 is just getting started.
You think so? Well, that makes me feel better.
Metal said I'm 57, caught up the dark ages.
This is a cool Master fan, though.
You
Look
want me
at
to
it.
find that area?
Yeah, I'll see if you can find it. My eyes ain't the greatest.
Unless it's just worn off.
Nice. Not looking like a bad little build, is it? Nice little case y'all got us. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Maybe there's not an arrow on this one.
May not be. Let me see which way it... I could probably tell which way it turns. Usually you got the sticker is usually the way it goes, but let me take a look at it.
Sticker? No sticker. There ain't no sticker on it.
You've been clean sober for 24 years now. I'm glad I got plenty. Hopefully I got plenty of life ahead of me. Sometimes you can see them on the inside.
Sympathy said, I mean, I'm 15, so I can't relate, but I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, you start feeling older. Your back starts hurting, especially if you had like accidents like I've had and stuff like that. I've had some. I don't even see a single fucking arrow.
Yeah, I don't either.
Wow, that's not common, but I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
Dennis said,
one more test.
so I have been clean and sober for 24 years now. That should let you know you're still a young one. Kristen said, oh, I'm old for programs. Run on punch cards.
I think it's a little worn, but...
Metal said, when I hit 35, my metabolism got up and walked away from me, leaving me old and fat.
Pretty sure it's this way. If not, we'll see. We'll plug it up here in a second, D, and see which way it goes.
Oh,
if not, we'll swap it
If I
around.
would have knew that I had to look for an arrow, then I would have watched the way I took it off.
Yeah, that's... I didn't take it off, and it's okay. Usually they have it, D, but this one didn't, so...
That was my bad.
You know, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
You mean an almond joy?
You're an almond joy. It is screwing. Okay, I'll just not screw it the right side. There we go. We got it now. Nice. Good deal. Good deal.
40 is when my metabolism changed and I got up to 250 pounds. Now I'm 165. I'm healthy. It's all diet.
My headlight's done.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's not good.
Does it do that when it dies?
Yeah.
You bullshit. These are the.
Are they good batteries or cheap
Well,
ones?
it's the ones that came out of the remotes. We ain't got no more.
Put that in there. We're just gonna loosely put this in here because, like I said, we're not even sure which way this fan's blowing. We want to blow it. We want to draw it. So this is drawing in from the front, right? And we want to draw all this heat from here. This is going to blow out and then circulate up. And this is going to shoot out. So we want the air going out this way, and we want the air coming out this way as well, the back side. And we're pulling with 3 fans in the front. So it's pulling air and shooting it out the back and front. Or sorry, the top and the back. And pulling air from the front. That's kind of the way I wanted to set it up.
I didn't drink the champagne last night now, and forgive my typos.
That's good.
John said, "Oh, Josh feels about 15, about how we feel about 36." Nice perspective in this group.
All I hear is plastic scraping because of these types of screws. They always get me, these types of screws. It sounds like you're breaking the damn thing, you know? We still got another computer to do, y'all. This is going to be like an 18-hour stream. No, I'm just joking. How long? What time is it anyway?
1 o'clock.
9 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Start at what, 5?
Something like that.
Oh. The next one's not going to be as long as this one, though.
Well, you don't have to take everything out.
No. Don't have to take everything. I don't have to take the power supply and all that other horse shit out, so. We could deep clean it, though.
These are AC Delco batteries.
Okay, and that's going to go on. Looks like that. Right there. And of course, I didn't have to take nothing off your motherboard either, so it actually did save some time.
Let me see if you take this alcohol.
Nice. Got that in there now. That's out of the way.
This needs cleaned a little bit.
Q-tip and some alcohol. I got you.
That's all this needs cleaned. It looks like.
There you go. Can you ask a tech question? Absolutely. If I can answer it. One of us probably can. How am I stringing if your computers are down? I'm using a phone, actually. We're using a phone. That's kind of why it's in the orientation it is. But that's the reason. That's the reason why it looks the way it is. We're using an iPhone to stream from right now. That's also why it took so long to get it freaking going before. I might keep that like that. Check our pin connections. I think we're all good. We're ready to see her if she sizzles or roars. Let's put some drives in so we can actually load Windows. Ah, damn. Did you see chat just now? I seen the message, but I was getting ready to read it, but it went away on my screen.
Hold on a second, I'll read it to you.
Okay. It was, It was a previous message, so you might have to bring up your phone on the
I
stream.
got my phone.
On the stream there, so we can see. Unless somebody answered it already. I apologize. Alright, let's lay this down like this very gently. Alrighty.
Dennis said, okay, so having magnetic stuff close to computers is a myth. He said, can I ask a tech question? Whenever I've worked on computer stuff, I've stayed way away from magnetic trays. Is there a truth to that? Myth
There's a
or myth?
truth to the drives. The magnetic drives can really fuck up a hard drive. Like an old hard drive like this right here, like we're getting ready to put in.
Get ready, Kristen.
That's the cleaning thing we did. Play you some Valorant and all that
My
good stuff.
client said, yes, magnetics will not harm it unless you have a high-powered one next to a mechanical.
Yeah, it's got to be really high powered though, absolutely. But no, as far as like other stuff, yeah, you should be good. Use common sense with that kind of stuff. You know, you probably don't want to be putting it on any sensitive components or stuff like that anyway. But yeah, for most part, you should be good. Just cleaning off this drive here. So this is going to go right here, like so, in these little grommets.
Exactly.
Ah, shit.
Ready to go whip some ass.
Okay, so there should be some body once told me. Some hardware. There they are. Let's see them now. We got a bunch of these too. And these are for the
What is that?
3.5s. Or the 3.5.
You put that thing up there with them. A zip tie.
Oh, look, we got a shit ton of screws, actually.
You put a zip tie with those.
I'll do.
Whoopsie.
What is that for? That?
This is for this.
No, that thing. Those fastener things. Michael said I had magnetic screws, lights, trays all over my builds.
Yeah, I'd say as long as you're not using one of the old school hard drives, you'd be just fine. As long as it's not like a really, 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 really powerful one, you should be
Screwdriver
golden.
set is.
Nice. Put those in there so you can see a thing. We're just putting these in here. These are the SSD holders. So what you do is you put this in there in that little grommet right there. Or that little place for it. Sorry if you hear a bunch of dogs barking. That's just the neighbor's dogs. They do that every single day. Every single day. Very nice. Okay. And then that just sits in there like that. And we're good to go. Sort of. Sort of good to go. I don't know if I even have to take it off that. It's already got the one from the old case. Let's see if it works. Definitely going to clean this off though. That is one of her old drives. She's got her M.2 in there already. We didn't actually have to take it off because it was already on the motherboard and we just swapped the motherboard over. We're good to go. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see what she does. We'll push that back in there a little bit like that. So we can access the drives here. It probably will work. Probably not. Okay, yep, that will work. Yeah, got half a game on it. Yeah, I know, right? So outdated anymore. And it's sad. Push this and take this off. Yeah, you should just have to push it here, right? It slides out. Most of these aren't screwed in anymore. Yeah, that's not screwed in, so it should push that and make it where that comes out. Nice, got it. Got the drive out of that little tray. Now we're going to put these on so they can actually fit up in there. That's going to have to go into these little holes right in here. I think they just slide on, actually. Okay, sorry. That is actually backwards. Like so. Yeah, because you want it to be like that. You want the clips because the way it goes down in there. And then those just slide in there like that, I guess, and pressure holds that together, so. Boop. Very nice. Okay. And we got our SATA cables over here. That's an RGB thing you do. For per. Doohickey. Get those out of the way here. Put those back in that. Scratch that. Put them back in the bag here. Let's get this stuff organized so I don't get miscombobulated. Good stuff. Good stuff. Almost there. Almost there. That is what she said. Here we go. Got our SATA cables here. So we're going to go ahead and we can just take this right back off real easy. And connect this. Like so. And then we can also go ahead and connect the SATA power to it as well. I think I was using this one for this. I always feel like I'm going to break these damn things. They're so small and tiny, you know. I always get anxious whenever I start working on tiny stuff. I used to hate working on laptops. My God. You don't have to worry about the heat, no. Fritz, plug in the Q connectors. I'll try my best. I'll make sure I'll do a complete sweep through here. We'll put that down in there, and then we'll connect this too while we're at it. For this hard drive. That might need to go the opposite way. I think it. Yep, it does. You just gotta take your time. Don't push on shit, you know? That's the number one way to break shit is to push on it. If it's not going in easily, unless it's something that you usually don't, like these, they don't like to go on easy. But don't break shit, you know? You break shit easily. SATA cable, we're gonna put that in through, pretty sure down here. Okay. And then the other SATA cable Now that's gonna. This one right here is gonna go on the board. This one's gonna go on the drive. Actually, we could use it for the drive here. That would work just fine. Don't matter. You can do it either way. It works either way. That'll work. And then we'll swoop.
Oh, God.
What?
That's bright. God.
There we go. Hide those up in there. We may still need this, I think, for power for the RGB, but we'll see. I don't think we need both of them, though. So this one is not modular. This part right here is not modular, so we're just going to have to kind of compact it up like this, maybe. And do we have any black tape that you know of right offhand? I could black tape these together. If not, I can zip tie it.
I've seen it somewhere. Come on.
Just zip tie it.
I'm trying to get your light going.
It'll work. That'll work. We're going to zip tie that and get it up out of the way. We have scissors.
Here.
Yeah, give me scissors. I don't want to cut shit.
There's your light. There's your light.
First rule of engineering: if it don't fit,
Don't force it.
if it don't fit, cram it.
Here's some black tape.
Yeah, it's okay. I got a zip tie on it. That I'll do it for another one though. That'll work. Scissors. Very nice. And we're just going to tuck that down in there. Or I tell you what, we could go under that and then just put it on top of this drive bay. There. Very nice indeed. Shove those back in there. Okay, so that should be both drives hooked up and ready to rumble. With all the beautiful video games they have on them and whatnot. Can we... Okay, let's try something here. I might have just even made that worse. Let's see. Oh, that's should be fine. He's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try to keep as much as we can away from this plate right here, because the plate is bad. It gets hot, very, very hot. I'm going to try to keep this cable right here from moving around and on that plate. I'm going to add its own little zip cord just for that. I just fucking put that backwards. It's okay. I hate doing that to zip ties. We'll leave a little bit of room there so we can cut it if we need to. But that should keep it away from there. Nice. Good deal, good deal. Don't have patience for customers anymore. Closed down the year last year. Very nice. Oh, here's going to be the fun part. Oh. Is that what I'm thinking it is? Okay. Let's see. We got the header here. The hardest thing
making sure it's all hooked up right. Okay, so we got a header here, or connector here. Where does this go to? That goes to the board there. This may connect to the motherboard if we do it right. Nah, I'm gonna have to disconnect that too. I didn't mean to touch that. Okay, let's get this mess of wires. That should be all good. These are RGB. That goes to the AIO. That might be your main supplier right there. Pretty sure. Which may need to go in here. Pretty sure. We'll work it out. Does that come off? It does come off, actually. But we're going to leave that on because it's nice and neat there. It should run all the RGB for everything except for oh. Gotcha. Either or. Very nice. Okay. Might have to look that one up. I've never played around with that one before. It's been a while. I don't like hooking up RGB, but I do like having it. I think it makes it look pretty. You know, all good stuff. Trying to cram stuff, see if it'll stay. There you go. That worked. Okay, let's flip this to the front real quick. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I should have connected those first.
I was an unreliable PC repair for 16 years, and the pandemic closed me down.
Fucking pandemic. Sorry to hear that.
Person said followed by just F it. Then it said also keep in mind if it is too tight, then you're not using a big enough tool.
Absolutely. I just found a fucking mistake though.
What'd you do?
Well, hold on.
Come on, you know what you're doing.
Let's take a look at it here. Yeah. That's GPU is right underneath there, and I can't get my fat fucking fingers in there.
What is it?
Son of a bitch!
What happened? What'd you say?
Well, I have to take the card back out so I can actually get to the SATA cables. Oop, that was the wrong one.
Dog hair.
Probably. Dog hair flies around here all the time. Yeah, I know. You know what? I didn't think I wasn't paying attention. I just wasn't paying attention. That's what it was. Oh my god. Oh, too full. Little bastard. Especially the way GPUs are nowadays. They're so fucking huge. They take up so much room in the cases. You used to have these little tiny ass hold that with your life. That is a $800 GPU. Okay, where's SATA 1? I want to do 1, 0. SATA 1, 0. Very nice. It was like right underneath there. Freaking my luck.
I said, do you really think this kind of stuff was designed for people over 30 to work on anymore? You have to have small and be able to see really small stuff.
Yeah. You know, I used to have back when I used to do some soldering on motherboards and stuff like that. And back when I did that, I had a special pair of glasses just so I could be able to see it, you know.
So they used to be a card, not an encyclopedia size item.
Hey, amen to that. All right, I think we're good.
Like I said, I have a Radeon 5570 in front of me, tiny compared to now.
Absolutely. Those were tiny. I used to have that, actually. I used to have Radeons, little tiny ones, when they first started doing PC stuff, you know. Let me do one more thing. I want to do one more thing. I don't want to really set it like that, but...
Grandpa spec. To see the small print.
Exactly, the grandpa specs. There they are. That's what I'm looking for. I think this thing right here takes any of those three types of connectors. So what we're going to do is we're going to shove all three of them in there and see what we got on the motherboard. Pretty sure the header just needs one connection. I believe it would need more than one. Shove that in there. And shove this in there for the RGB. And then we found our RGB port on the front. There. Okay. Pull these a little bit. That.
And so the parts are getting so small at times you have to enlarge a picture of what you are working on to be able to read what is written on it anymore.
Exactly, and it's just the way like CPUs and stuff keep getting smaller and smaller, you know, or getting more and more powerful in the size that they are.
Kristen said it's funny now that I'm old, I'm not doing the stuff I used to make fun of my dad of doing. Like removing my glasses to see the stuff up close.
That's not something we use right here. That is an old one, I think. I think that is an old type connector. But, oh, one of those is actually a power connector. For like a sys fan. Probably for the front, I would say. And then your RGB header is... I'm looking for it right now.
What are you looking for?
Your RGB header. Like where you connect your RGB.
Is it written on there somewhere?
Fan. Okay, I'm going to need your manual back up again. Because I'm going to definitely need to know where this is coming from. I think it's down here at the bottom. At least it should be. Yeah, it should be.
Here.
Turn that off for a second. HD. Can you look up RGB? Like where the RGB, which one's the RGB header on that? Because I think I see it. It should be like one of the only ones that are like that, but Is it JFP2? I'm almost positive it's JFP2. It's the only one that should be like that. God, if it wasn't for the manual, man, sometimes. Because these are all fans. Oh, no, it's up top. I see it now.
You don't need this anymore?
Nope.
Okay.
I see it now. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like that.
Top right of the motherboard.
Yep, it's top right. I see it now. And this one. Yep, there we go.
John said this should have labels like leg bone and hip bone.
Like, oh.
Kristen said, and a buzzer that lets you know it's in wrong. They said glasses I have to get anymore. Top are for seeing normal stuff, and bottom of the lenses are for reading stuff.
Should be ready to put the Jeep or the. I'm not going to do that until we're ready to turn
John
on.
said yes for the red nose that lights up before you apply full power.
All right, let's play with the RGB headers and stuff. The fun stuff, right? So this actually that went to that was a splitter. We don't actually need that though, because we already connected it to the motherboard itself. The RGB should be hooked up, but I need all that mess of cables that was in your computer. Yeah, this mess of fucking cables.
You need this one?
That's power. This is a splitter for the power.
Do you need this? I don't know what this is.
Oh yeah, put it over there. Maybe I do. That was your actual cable.
RGB one?
Yeah, that was your actual cable.
That's the RGB.
Cable. Mm-hmm. Okay. It'd be a miracle if this thing actually lights up the very first time I turn it on. But it is what it is.
I hope it does.
Yeah. It'd be a miracle. We
Well, you know
could
what you're
connect with this to this.
You know what you're doing, so why would you say that?
I mean, you know, you have a lot of confidence in me, and I appreciate that. I really do. But,
It's always good to have a supportive role.
it'll work.
It's always good to have a supportive role.
You'll be really careful with these two, because they're
When
tiny.
When you're working on my computer, the least I could do is support you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yep, absolutely. We're about ready to fire it up. Do you have your power cable by chance? Can you get me a power cable?
I can get you my power cable.
Your power. You need your power cable probably.
Yeah,
Hook
grab
up this
my power
connector
cable.
here for the RGB, and then we'll see if it works for one, and then we'll put it all together. I think that's all I need, actually. It was just 3, and I think the rest of them should be just hooked up, if I'm not mistaken. We probably don't actually need this anymore. We'll see, though. Oh, even the reset switch is connected to the RGB. Look at that. Didn't notice that until just now. Fuck. Under. Can we hide it in that bay? Sure. Stuff it all in.
No, no, move.
Don't even think.
Move.
Keep that off of there though. But we have 2 dead connections here.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, hold on a second before we plug it in. Let me just take a real quick look. Okay. And I want to put the PSU in, or not the PSU, the GPU. Moment of truth, right?
You want me to just plug it into the splitter because it ain't gonna reach clear across the roof.
Yeah, just plug it in the splitter. It's fine. Seat this bad boy in there. Nice. I'll power it up. Would be bad to do a little test and make sure everything works first before we actually close it up and put it up. And move on to mine. Oh, we got it though. We got it. Nothing like a full, complete rebuild, right? Detail too. We detailed too while we're at it. Very nice. Now it is moving around a little bit, but we could probably go ahead and plug it in, D. Hold on. Let me make sure.
What are these wires back here for?
These are the RGB cables here to the side. Let's see if it should at least power up or roar.
Are you ready?
Yep. Hold on, I got it.
I'm gonna hit it now.
Hit it. So the RGB is not working. No fan. I mean, the fan's working. PSU's working. Fans for the thing are working. RGB for is not working. So
RGB for what? AOI?
the RGB connector is not working currently. Okay. Turn it off and we'll unplug it again. Not bad, not bad. It actually started up. Oh yeah, we could check the fans while we're at it.
You want me to turn it back on?
Yeah, turn it back on. Yeah, these are absolutely blowing the right way. You shouldn't feel air there because it's blowing in. And then that was blowing in, I think.
Let me feel.
Hold on, watch. Let me show you something.
No?
Yep, see it's how it's blowing out. Take like a little piece of. Can you bring the camera over this way just a little bit?
The whole thing?
Yeah, over this. Yeah, definitely posted.
More?
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. Hold on.
Oh.
And then maybe back my way a little bit.
Forward?
But yeah, so this is how you know. See how it's sucking up on the back here and then wanting to stay? Like right there. So it also is a way you can do it. See how this is blowing out?
Did that work at all?
And this is blowing out.
Did that work?
But yeah. Alright, turn it off. This back fan needs swapped around. The tissue test, exactly. We're going to turn that off, unplug the cable, then we're going to hit this a few times to depower it. Good deal. So we need to switch this thing. We're actually doing quite well. That was actually a good test.
So
That is a great test.
that fan was backwards.
It's backwards, yeah.
Is that good enough or?
Yeah, the stream's good. Thank you.
Make sure you drink some water.
Yeah, keep hydrated. Alrighty. Doing good. We should be ready to roll here soon. We got to figure out the RGB though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and settle that back down and screw it in before I move the PC so it don't fall.
And it said, do not show my wife that test. It is one excuse I have to still be a smoker. iCloud said, air always moves out of the bracket side of a fan.
You would think some of these Chinese fans, though, I've actually seen it otherwise. But this is a Cooler Master, so that's probably right. Yep, that is the bracket side, though. You're right. Alrighty. Boop. Usually they have the arrows. Usually that's how I usually test it, was the arrows, you know. But or I know you know which way it goes because of the arrows, but this one didn't have one, so it is kind of odd.
I want to ask how's your knee feel today?
It's feeling better. I fell down so many steps yesterday before stream. We streamed yesterday, right? So no, we didn't stream yesterday.
No, it was New Year's yesterday.
It was New Year's, so it
Well,
was.
New Year's Eve.
That was my New Year's gift. I fell down somebody's fucking stairs because of their kid's scooter on the front porch, and I had a 40 count of water in my hand.
Can't see.
I couldn't see because it was dark, and sorry guys, I know you can't really see it that well, but I'm just putting this fan back in here at the back side. Switch it around, make sure it blows the right way. It should be. Honestly though, Clad, I've honestly had that before. That's not a bad motherboard. I think it's a decent one. What is that? That's a B550, ain't it?
It's an MSI B550.
Yeah. That's what I got. That's what I got. That's what y'all sent me. I got me one just like it, actually. We got two identical PCs just like this.
A lot of expensive parts for sure.
Yeah, ain't no kidding. I hate somebody break in here.
Yeah. All the time.
Oh, the open water bottle?
No, it's not open. The lid's on it.
Oh, this is
Oh,
this is
that's alcohol.
Actually. Is it moving around a lot? Where's the lid to it anyway?
I have no idea. You had it over there.
Well, we're gonna need it again here in a minute, so
He ain't gonna hit that anyway.
you'd think. I might.
I hope not.
Okay, fans in. The right way. Sweet. Let's figure out the RGB after we go ahead and make sure this is seated well. Still. I know, I do triple checks and checks, so it's just because I am trying to make sure I don't fuck it up, you know, live on camera. That would be horrible. Hey, Kenny, stop. I'm just screwing down the
Not for this ball.
GPU currently.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It would be a pain, wouldn't it?
And so my New Year's phone was putting together an IKEA king size bed frame for my youngest daughter. First thing I did is took the instructions from here and put them in a different room.
Who needs instructions, right?
My client said have to triple check so many connections.
Yeah, there are a lot of connections. Like, there's a shit ton of connections. I probably...
just don't have that board powered up, I think is what it is.
That's how I'm trying to teach her to think for herself.
I used to put together our bunk beds and stuff whenever we got them.
You're a turd.
Oh, shit. Very nice, got it.
You a good boy.
He's holding the new black kitty.
Oh, you a good boy.
Shadow.
He loves being held.
I'd say put him over top of the camera, or over top of the computer, but I'd rather you not.
Maybe you can get him up there after you move it.
We're
Like
dead.
said, king size bed, how big is she? LOL.
Sorry, that's not funny, but not. I know it's your daughter, but.
Krista said I used to climb the green elevator during the winter and jump off into the snowdrifts. Then it said 22 with her first baby coming in July.
Oh, congratulations.
Aw. Congrats.
Did I really fuck up again? Hopefully I don't take this back out. I don't think I do. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Good deal. Do I think I lost one of those, but that's okay.
You're losing all of them.
I'm losing my screws. At least I ain't losing my marbles.
You lost those a long time ago.
I lost my marbles. a long time ago.
Congrats. Have you picked your grandpa name yet? That would be grandchild number 3 for me.
Congrats. Here's some more black screws. We'll use black screws. I got silver ones, but.
All I hear is purring. He purrs so loud.
Yeah, I know he does. He's like.
He's so cute though. He's adorable. I love hearing him purr. One of the screws is under the case.
Okay, thank you. I will grab it. That's probably the one I was looking for.
Quit. Shadow, leave Walker alone.
Okay, it should be strong.
Those are the grandkids call me Grumpy.
Grumpy?
She said, Kristen said you didn't put it in the dish. I don't see it. Oh, it's up there.
Aha!
You ever find that loose screw?
It's in the case over there. I don't think so.
What case?
No molestation yet. She hasn't come around molested me yet. She's slacking. Okay, let's figure out what happened. Because no RGB is working at all.
Michael said my grandkids call me Papa.
Could be like that. We're not getting power to the board, so the board gets its power from there. Let's backtrack it. She doesn't want video proof.
I also, do you have the RGB controller powered up?
Yeah, it's that's what I hooked up right here. Yeah, that should have been the controller to power it, but we may try somewhere. We might try somewhere else. You never know. It could be bad. It could be.
Dennis said my dad was called Pops by most people for over 20 years before he passed.
That's what we was called. I was called just called my grandpa. What's up, grandpa? You know.
Grandpa, Papa.
Pawpaw. I said Pawpaw a few times. I don't think he liked Pawpaw though. To be honest with you. All right, let's try it again.
I also said my woman's kids call me Pops.
I might have to get the instructions out for this one, but
You want me to turn it on?
hold on. It's off.
Ready?
Try it. Nope.
Still ain't working?
No.
I can feel some cool air coming from it though.
Yeah, the fans are right now. So, we're definitely sucking, at least. And everything's spinning fine, so.
My grandson calls me Papa. That's what Metal said.
I know you really aren't supposed to do this, but I'm going to play with the RGB while it's running.
What will it do if you do? What will happen if you do? Huh?
Fucking controller.
Hmm. Was it the AIO that's not working, or?
See if that worked. Is the front working? Can you see the front?
It's not.
It's almost like the controller's not working or something.
What's that?
What was it? Reset switch?
I don't know what it is. It looks like the little sunlight thing.
Does it have its own controller? Like it pushes the button or? Oh!
Is it not hooked up?
Well, this one ain't.
Well, that's probably the problem.
We'll hold off on that, but. Alright, just turn it off. It's running. It's just the RGB. So we need to figure out the RGB.
Was it just the front fans, or what else ain't working? The AI?
No, AIO and everything's working. I
talking
haven't
about the
heard
light.
no error messages, so we're
No.
good on that.
I'm talking about the lighting on the AIO.
That's what we need to find out. We need to figure out why it's not getting power.
So what's these down here?
These are all the RGB for the AIO. I need to connect into that connector. Like so. I'm pretty sure. But the problem is that we're not getting power to this thing right here, so.
And it said, no power meter to test for power.
I haven't broke it out yet.
What's the power meter?
The ohm tester and stuff like that.
Huh?
That ohm tester I got in the building. It's in the building.
The one that you use for your lights that you check usually?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's in the kitchen. Actually. Because remember, he used it the other day.
Unless there's something I'm missing here. Give me your instructions to your case.
My instructions to my case.
Yep.
Did
The new one?
Did it come with instructions?
Should have. Check these connectors here. Make sure ain't nothing bad. Power. Did it come with a different?
I don't think it came with anything.
Oh, hold on. Might have figured it out. Let's see. Maybe there's some wires there I haven't actually played with yet. Could be tucked away in there. Probably just the power. It's probably just something simple, you know. Probably something fairly simple, let's say.
Metal said there should be a SATA power connector going to that.
Well, it's not a SATA. It's like a sys fan. It's a 3-pin.
Or a 4-pin, one or the other.
It's a 3-pin going to it, and that's the one that I connected just now. But I'm connecting it to the sys fan connector on the motherboard. Oh God, that thing's getting heavy. And it's right here for the RGB connector, or the RGB header. Yeah, that should be right, so. That's an ain't an RGB header. It has to be. I mean, it just has to be, right? See that? Yeah, that one's connected to power, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's a 3-pin RGB. It's what's going to take the longest, honestly. Trying to figure out what's going on with this, because
The 3 pins don't offer power.
yeah, the 3-pin is the connector. It's the what tells it to do the RGB. It's the this is the power right here. I know it is because it's the one that came from it. It's just not wanting to operate. Try it one more time, D. Let me try it in a different spot there.
You got it on back here?
There's 2 3-pins coming from it, and I'll show you. There's a 3-pin for the one for power, one for data. Try it.
Nope, still no lights.
Can you get your instructions for your case?
I don't know where they are. I don't think they came with any.
Can you look up some instructions for your case then for the RGB? Because we're dead in the water here, pretty much, until I figure out which one's the actual power cable. It should be this one right here, but
I don't think they came with instructions.
should have. There's that,
Move.
and then there's
Move.
like cable.
Quit.
That's really weird. Get my pen, D, that text power. Second, guys,
Alright, hold on.
you think the controller uses SATA?
Move. Go.
Here's the real question. Where are all these going? Where are these power cords going? It's like they're going in here to supply power, but yeah, I'm not getting power to the controller, so we're just having power issues here. How's that possible? I don't know where the SATA is, though. So it's getting power there. How's that possible? That's just the RGB controller. Right? There's power on that line. Power on that line.
shit. Did I miss a connection? I don't like doing this, but that's okay. Yeah, I know. The only other, there's three connectors coming off. It's this one right here. And then the RGB header, which is connected right here. Like the actual cable that connects to the RGB. I know for a fact that one's connected. And then you got this sys fan. Or you got this 3-pin right here. That was for the front fans. Good to know. Okay. So that's for the front fans. Where's the power to the... I know y'all keep saying it's a SATA, but I don't know where it would be. I shouldn't be doing this. I should have this off right now. But... Alright. Yeah. The one of the controllers should have either a built-in jack for setup here. Yeah, it should, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, let's power this down. Good deal. Take that out and then do that. Good deal. Just a check in the box, maybe. That's what these check in the box right now, just to see. Yes, with tacos. There really should be a power for this right here, but you think that's it right there? That's going to the wires up front. All that's going to the middle, and then none of that worked. But one of those was for the fans. So the fans and everything's connected to this damn thing. Let's fucking chase cables here. That's one of those, and that's one of those. Okay, that's the fan right there. What is this? And where's it going to? Okay, that's the data cable for, or that's for the, okay, no, we already got that connected. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't see it, man.
That thing didn't come with instructions.
Did it come with instructions, really? That's crazy. Worst case scenario, you don't have RGB for now until I figure it out. Is a combo unit fan and RGB? Yes, it
I don't
is.
know if that'll help. I don't know.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Reset connector, ARGB, ARGB, fan, ARGB. And then yes, you go to the RGB 3-pin fan. And then that connects to... Okay, so there is a light switch, but it's already connected. Oh, okay. I see what the problem was. I did not know that. Okay, let's show you how to fix this. That is the power connector. And it does connect to SATA, and y'all are right about that. I just didn't actually notice that till just now. That is a SATA connector. Yep. So, all I need is to, I'm an idiot, push that back through. I got it. After this, we got it. Yep, it was that is a SATA connector. I thought it was like some kind of other, but I got to looking at it. That it does actually say SATA. Oh. Okay, hook this up right here to the SATA power. Like so. One little simple thing, that's all it takes, D. That's all it takes.
I know when you're ready.
Do it.
There it goes.
There goes some of it.
Front lights are working.
Okay, so the front lights are working now. Okay. Okay. And then all we got to do is we got to hook this up to this. It's like a little puzzle.
One of their lights ain't working, the AI.
Just the eye out. And I should be plugging them in now. Anything?
My memory sticks ain't either.
Your memory sticks will... Ooh, they aren't actually. No, that didn't work. It is now.
Memory's not.
The memory might need to be software controlled. Well, no, it really shouldn't be.
It should work.
That's kind of odd. Yeah, let's not touch that. So the RGB's working now, and it's firing up. We should be ready to go ahead and close. Except for your memory sticks. Your memory sticks will work on that. I think you need to go past posty to get the sticks to work. But the RGB for that's working. It's working on the front. As y'all can see. It is now working. And it's also working on the AIO, so. She should be ready to go ahead and close up, hide the cables, do all the good stuff. You know, do the stuff and things. Where's it at?
Top.
Okay, so let's go ahead and work on the back side. I don't have a monitor readily available, unfortunately. So I won't be able to do that, but I tell you what, D. If you want to, go ahead and go in there and you got my computer?
It's in there hooked up.
Go ahead and I'll hook it. Hers is just a case, so it should be ready to go. We're going to just shove wires down in here for now. I do believe. RGB, thingy, poo. That should be working. This should all be fine back here, honestly. I'll work on that a little bit later. I do want to go ahead and get these, though, back where they were. Very nice. Let's get these main cables, at least so they don't flop around and shit. You know. Yeah, it should be ready to go. Now mine, I'll probably have to redo my windows and all that shit because of the motherboard. But the good thing is that I could do that. So, I'm going to go ahead and hand it to you, D. I think it's ready to go. Just make sure everything should be connected. Give me some of that black tape.
I'll throw it behind you.
There it is. I don't like exposed fucking wires in here. So let's take those over. Kind of like so. That'll work. And then we'll take another piece. This one. I know it's so low voltage, but I still don't like exposed wires in here like that. Just a preference more than anything. Very nice. There we go. Last time I replaced my motherboard, they asked me to re-update, re-download again, all kinds of stupid shit, but as long as this is behind here, I'm not too awful worried about it. Let's get another one of these. And let's... I'll probably purify it up a little bit later as long as it works, Steve.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
It's perfectly
We'll do
fine.
some more cable management, something like that, you know. All them good things.
Oreo. Quit. Why are you biting him?
I don't know if I can be able to do that. I'll tell you what, let's just let's zip this RGB like so. Yeah, so that's what I use is the Microsoft account. That's what I was getting ready to say. Sorry, I got distracted. And as long as you have that, it's usually fine. That's what I was going to finish off saying. I do have the Microsoft account though, and it's pretty easy. I did have to do it once though. Had to send in all kinds of shit like codes and proof and crap like that. Microsoft doesn't like not having a new sale as far as computers go. It's all about money. Oh well. That was backwards. I think it just spin 15 times. That's fine. These zip ties are so tiny. They're hard for me to even really see. Okay, so that should be... Zip ties work like that.
Dennis, I can tell you do not work with it that much if you only have the tape in black. I have it on a slip hook with 6 different colors. Codes would cite me for using the wrong color.
I'll use black tape for the electrical stuff. That's all I got is black tape right now around me. And that's just a precaution. Okay, let's get this thing to flip and do its job right. Here we go. Codes are different though, everywhere you go. I remember you have to use them to do code for plumbing and stuff like that. So we can just get these and push these down maybe a little bit, but as long as it stays away from the other side, that's all I care about. Because we're just doing a test anyway, so. Okay, need your back case. Back of your case. Nice, nice. Oh, you have to even check local codes now? Damn, it's been a while. That's fucking crazy. I don't even know if we even had local codes at one point. Okay, hold on.
Is it all?
Yeah, it's off a little bit. There it is. Ah, there we go. Come on. Okay. Oh! This thing is heavy. It's really heavy. It's really pretty, though. It's a really pretty case. I'm not gonna lie. It's not too bad at all. Okay, let's put this thing in. Where is the nipples? They're right here to my left, so... Oh, no, that's D. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Okay, right there they are. So it should go in like so. And then sit like that. Perfect.
Is it? Yeah, you got to screw them in, don't you?
I got one screw for it, I think.
Two. You should have two.
It should only be one. For it only takes one screw to screw that in. And it's right somewhere in the back there. Okay, here's the back. My bad. Yep, back there. Very nice. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff.
Dana said I manage building homes in 6 states with 14 different counties. Every site has little things that change.
Just the little things. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, it's from region to region, or you know, like sometimes there's good reason behind that. Where's that Kleenex at?
Only in there.
Or Kleenex. I meant
Windex.
Windex. Yeah, my bad. I'm going to take a little bit of Windex and get my fingerprints off of it. Even though you're probably going to get it all over there. And that should be her in the case. Right there. Alrighty, D.
Very pretty.
It's yours. Ready to go.
Hand it to me.
And that is one computer down. We have one more to do. So far. There we go. With that nice little...
Hiya, hiya.
Hiya, hiya. Hiya, hiya. Hiya, hiya. Here you go. Alright, plug it up, see if it works. Report back. I'm going to continue. I'm going to go ahead and start tearing mine down. It is a very pretty case. Thank you so much for that, y'all.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Working on the, I'll work on the cable management a little bit. Yeah, I love these magnetic dust filters. These things are pretty sweet. See, there's magnetics right there. It's not going to affect the computer. My old one has that kind of too. Pretty good stuff, actually. Alrighty. So that is the case for her and her build, and she should be good to go, actually. Now it's going to take about 4 hours for us to do the next one.
Oh.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. But the cat skin on top of here sometimes. I'm going to leave that right there just for that reason. Because, you know, there is a side gap right here that they could they can get hair down in there and stuff like that. Oh, that's very true. All right, let's grab my computer. And that's what the front looked like, just in case y'all didn't see it. Pretty neat. We'll record it and we'll put it like on Discord once it's up and running. Oh, hopefully I don't trip on a cat or something. Damn, this thing's heavy. It's fucking 50, 60 pounds. Guess we got. Here's your new case. Make sure you take the chat. Thank you. It looks nice. Boy, that looks really nice. Okay, let's grab my PC and start cleaning it, deconstructing it. We have a new motherboard to throw in it. What's up, puppy? And whatnot. So all we have to do in this one is replace the motherboard. Alrighty. And it does look identical because me and Dee's got the same computer. Pretty much. We pretty much got the same computer. It's a different, I think Gigabyte is who made my GPU and stuff, but it needs clean too. Quite a bit, actually. Alright, let's dig into it, shall we? Let's reset these. I'm going to throw those in there. Put that in there. Put all the extra spare parts. Walker, watch out, honey. So the old motherboard I have is a really old, it's not meant for the CPU I have. Was blue and green. So basically it's not meant for the CPU I have. So I have to actually take the CPU out and replace the motherboard in this thing. And the problem is that it's running on a beta flash, so just so it can run the newer model AMD 9, the Ryzen 9, that we have. So it's an old fucking motherboard, like really old. It's probably going to run faster. It's going to probably I'm having issues with editing and stuff like that. Have issues with communication sometimes between the drives. So the old board's out. It needs to go. It's a beta BIOS, exactly. And this one right here, though, is meant for our CPU and has everything else that we need. And it is what we are going to be throwing in there. It's a Prime too. It's actually a really nice motherboard. is a really good motherboard. So let's start taking her apart, I guess. Alrighty, let's start with the GPU. The very first thing is to come out. Oh, what did I do? No, I didn't do the wrong one. I thought I did the wrong one again. See, on mine, in my case, it's like, yeah. These is definitely a better upgraded case. So these was just basically a case swap. Mine's a MOBO swap. And see, mine has. Oh, okay. There it is. Mine has a 4 and a 6 pin for some reason, because reasons, I guess, for the GPU. It should still come out the same. There we go. So saying you're looking into upgrading and having someone build new stuff for you soon, is there stuff you should be looking into for the lifespan of the unit? I mean, just the better parts. I'd say you probably don't want to go non-name brand. I always go name brand when it comes to PC parts because you get what you pay for. You really do. It's definitely something you get what you pay for type deal. I think, personally. The better components that is built, like, especially like PSUs, if they're better built with better components, they will last you a long fucking time. Like a long fucking time. If you get you a good PSU. D's has been out for like 5. D, the one we just put back in there that's working still, it's 5 or 6 years old, I think. Something like that. Let's see. And see, mine don't actually have a guard. But it might have a guard now for my M.2. It might. Go ahead and start unplugging stuff. So all we need here, guys, is to replace this motherboard. And it shouldn't take too long to do that. And then we get to go play some more Once Human and other stuff. You know, all that good stuff. Like what's new all the time? He wants to do all the time, your boyfriend does? It's not even the fact I want to do, it's just, it really was not meant for this CPU. The CPU is the number one issue. It's an AMD 4 slot, right? But it's definitely not meant for the newer generation of AMDs. AMD 4s. And I have 3 drives of mine. Push those back. Dee's hooking up her computer currently to see if it's working properly. She's hooking it up to a monitor right now. Hopefully we don't have to come back with it. We're going to take these out. We had reset switch. Oh, that's right. Well, it's going to be different on the new motherboard, so it don't matter. I got the thing for it, though. That is my RGB header right there. So we're going to plug it. The RGB header is on the bottom for me on this board, but it could be on the top one. So we may have to move that. Okay, take that one out. Take the fan out. What's going on? Is it working? Okay, she said it was working. An i7 with 4x60. That's a decent amount of RAM for sure. Yeah, an i7's not bad. i7s are decent. I go AMD just because it's cheaper, but the AMD I have is quite comparable, I think, to like a 7. It's not like a 9 or anything like that, but it's definitely good. And any Intel, honestly, when you go Intel is a really good brand. They usually last a decent long time. Let's see. 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 There is the 24 pin, not 20 plus 4. I have a newer power supply than she does because mine went out not too long ago. So, oh, this is the fun part. So, and plus I have 4 sticks and she only has 2. She has 2 16s and these are 4 8s. But they're exact same brand, same. And the reason why we did that is because we upgraded from 16 to 32. And I just went ahead and took all the sticks and whatnot. We're going to have to take this all off anyway. So this is my least favorite part of this whole time tonight. I hate working on CPUs. It was one of my kryptonites for sure. We're going to take this AI off, clean it. Okay. Okay, you're not connected anymore. You don't have to. Your job is done. You don't have to. You don't have to hold it on there no more. Please don't pull the CPU out. It might be pulling the CPU out. Let's get that closer to me. We don't want to fuck this up. Absolutely don't want to fuck it up. Okay, it is not connected anymore. Like a band-aid. Oh god, yeah, we pulled our CPU out. Shit. Shit, fuck, shit. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very fucking bad. Alright, AD? Yeah. The case for the Ryzen 5. Can you go bring me that, please? Yeah, the case, the Ryzen 5 box. The box that my 9 came in. So I could place this down and not bend these pins. I got all these pins sitting here. Whenever I pulled this off, it pulled with it. So what I need to do is I need to get something up back behind here and pry that off a little bit, that paste, and catch this CPU and keep it from bending pins. So.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, you definitely don't need, on the newer systems, you don't need 2 GPUs. Oh yeah, it came straight out. It's just, I feel like I'm holding a piece of shit in my hand, you know? I can't move. Look at, that's what we got right now. We might be able to do this. I don't like stretching these cables that much, but these lines. Ooh, we about touched the CPU just now. Be careful. I need that plastic piece out of there, D.
What plastic piece?
There's a plastic piece that the CPU's in. The other CPU. I don't give a fuck about that CPU. This is the one I don't care about. Yeah, you definitely don't need to, I don't think. Nowadays, you definitely don't, even for streaming, Like, you can get a capture card for streaming and stuff like that, but you definitely don't need to. I think it's baked on there. Oh, shit, dude.
That.
Yeah, this is what I want. So hold that for me. Yeah, it's not wanting to come off at all, and I'm not wanting to try to.
I don't even want to watch you do this.
Okay, we got it. Hold on. Okay. Got it from the sides. Oh, God, we're good on that. Don't go back on my fucking thing, please. You gotta pretend you're playing with poison, and if you touch it, it'll kill you. Okay. Now we can breathe. We're going to slightly clean that off. Get some of that. That paste is still good, though. I think we're good. I don't think we bend any pins or anything, so set that off to the side, if you will, please.
I'll put it on top of my computer here.
Yeah, I could have.
You need anything else?
Metal. No, you're good. Alright, we got it. In the future, yeah, I got you. Alrighty, so we could clean this off here because we got to take this off. And it's the dangerous part of the night, and I think we just got past it, so we're good for now. For now, we can actually probably go ahead and put that one in the new motherboard. That might be smart, to be honest. We're just going to set this off to the side, like so. Let it get paste all over everything. Hey, dude, you got a bag? Like, give me a baggie. Like a sandwich baggie or something like that. Turn that light off. I don't need it right now. Give me just a little one. Just a little one to put this fucking paste on my hand. I need to get off. Thank you. Appreciate it. Open it for me. Or I can get it there. Got it. Try to keep the paste off of everything. And keep it from getting scratched and all that good stuff. Alrighty. And we're just going to set that off to the side for now. Perfect. That'll work. Okay, let's take the... Let's go ahead and take the AI off. And... or at least loosen it. Off the side here. That's how I have it. There we go. That was that. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought those were those, but that's okay. No big deal. Working fine? What happened? Something happened? Okay. You scared me for a second. She's in there making sure her computer's working fine.
I was figuring out why my headset wasn't working when I came back.
Oh, your headset. Okay, gotcha.
I had to switch my audio to my headset.
Yeah, I don't have any of my tools for my business anymore. I just got what I got laying around, now. I had, because that was like 10 years ago. There's a lot of computer shops around here that shut down. And right after COVID, they just couldn't, just couldn't survive. A lot of the small businesses actually shut down. And it's sad because I like small business. I like it a lot more than I like big fucking businesses. I hate evil corporations. They jet you out the side of they jet you out the back of the spaceship. That's a joke, by the way. That was a Lethal Company joke, believe it or not. We're dry cleaners. Yeah, we had a lot of computer shops. We had 2 or 3 go down out of like the 6 around here. Lack of customers who can afford their rigs to get fixed. Yeah, I mean it's just it's hard times, It really is. It really is hard times. Probably should have left that one on until I figured out what was going on underneath here. We're gonna get to those controllers around the back, which means we need to unpluggy, pluggy, unpluggy, pluggy, and unpluggy, pluggy. Oh. Very nice, very nice. Let's see if we can get those out without doing something stupid. What was that? That did not sound good. Okay, let's unpluggy pluggy these. Okay. And then all we need to do is to get this completely unpluggy pluggied. And we'll take the AIO out. There we go. Very, very nice. Very nice. Indeed. Alrighty, we'll just set that right there so it can fall. Now, let's set it over here. Yeah, I know, right? There is a lot more people staying at home doing, we're definitely going to have to take all this out. A lot more people, this is one of those again, it's got a hard side, just like the old one. Deconstruct this one. The hell is that? Why is that loose? heatsink on that's loose. It's not good. Okay. Oop, gotta take this pin out. Be more big business and have an internal IT department. Yeah, it's very possible. That's loose. We're ready. We're ready to take out the motherboard. That's it. That's all we have to do. We just got to take out the screws, and then we got it. So we can switch out our motherboard here. I'm not going to actually take the power supply and all that out, and because it's fairly new, and I cleaned everything in there whenever I had it. I did actually slightly clean the case a little bit earlier, but we're not going to completely deconstruct like we did the other one. We don't have to. I was going to say that one's all very loose, but I wasn't on it. That's why. Yeah, I'm just changing out the motherboard. That's all I'm doing. I'm just changing out the motherboard. I love that fucking tray. It's so handy to keep all your screws in one place. It goes ping. So handy. I use it on my car too, actually, believe it or not. I use it for my car too. You know. See ya, Kristen. Thanks for joining us. Remember to change your year when you date stuff? Exactly. That's the hardest part about the new year. Remember to write down or change it to 2023 or from 2023 to 2024. That didn't. Okay. The hottest pot. Good stuff. One more. Should be 9. Most ATX motherboards are 9. And I think it's 12 for full, and then micro, I think it might still be 9, but. Okay. Ta-da! I gotta take that that out, but the M.2. But that is my old Rockstrix. What is this? A 3500, 3550 maybe? I think it's a 3550. Yep. B350. I'm sorry, B350F Gaming. Rockstrix. That's what this is. This will be our new server motherboard, probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see if it works. Might make a server when I get a chance. That is going to be way too fucking small for that, I think. But we'll try it anyway. Okay. Yeah. Hey, D.
What?
You know those really small screwdrivers I have? I need a star. I need a Phillips on that star to get this out. I could do some cleaning while I'm in here, though. For sure, just doing a little bit of spot cleaning. Yeah, sometimes in the middle of the post. That's true. 9 is pretty standard.
What do you mean?
I haven't fucked around with full in a while, though. Like a full ATX. A really small star screwdriver. I do usually keep the computer quite clean, but it would not hurt to clean it while she's looking for it in the screwdriver there. Let's clean my case out a little bit.
Like this. Oh, this one.
Yeah, that'll work, probably.
I'm trying and see.
That's my laptop ones. My old laptop screws. Or phone screws, actually. Might be too small, actually. Do we have an in between? Yeah, that's too small. Those are my cell phone screws. No. Where's the other bit thing? There it is. I see it. That'd be some shit if I couldn't get it off there, right?
Try this one.
That's way too small. Do you know where my security bit set is? With all the different bits and the security bits. The red one. We're going to need that. Alright, we'll just work on that later. Okay, let's do some more cleaning. I want to clean where the motherboard's going. Because you don't get to clean underneath there until you change the fucking motherboard. And that is hard to do sometimes. It's not hard, it's just a pain in the ass sometimes. I need like a really, really small star if you got it. Oh look, I found that screw. Nice. Good stuff, right? Okay, it's pretty clean. Go ahead and get the new motherboard in, shall we? Correct, I do. Yeah, metal. Correct. And it is best to go ahead and clean that up a little bit since you can't actually get down all the way. It should be clean enough though, honestly. Yes, that's it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those are really rusted for some reason. A new set of those.
Anything else?
No, you're good. Thank you, Nate. See what we got right here. Right there. That's the one I need. Ah, shit. This is the one that don't have the thing to push them out with. Let's change this. Yeah, it is pretty dusty. Absolutely. I'd say your CNC is probably dustier, but... Damn, D, that's actually not even small enough for that one either. I don't know. Is we got any more bit sets around here? Hold on, let me try this one.
Little security bit here. We're on the right track. Gotta have the right tool for the right job. And I don't have it right now. Shit. How did I get it in there? Where? Had to. Somehow. Those are the smallest ones too they have, so I don't believe there would be any. Or like a really small screwdriver. What about that one you showed me earlier, D? The hard handle one? Little tiny one? Is that one small enough maybe?
What?
The other screwdriver you showed me earlier?
What about
Is that small?
it? I don't know.
I see more dust. Lots of dust. Lots and lots of dust everywhere. Lots and lots of dust everywhere. Very nice. Alrighty, so first off, we have to push out this right here.
You found one?
No, I'm waiting on you. If you can find one. Oh, yeah, this should push in. What the fuck is it on pushing in? Okay, let's go Hulk on it. I'm sorry, it pushes out. I was wrong. And let's go ahead and put our new faceplate on. Got it somewhere here. This mess of wires and components. Right, Ted? Little Ted sitting there sleeping next to me. Aren't you, little Ted? Where did I put that? Oh, nope. Nope. That's the motherboard that we're getting ready to put in. Okay, where the fuck did I put that plate just now? I know I had it just now. Like, but Lord have mercy. Oh, I see it now. It fell down. Alrighty. Got this new little plate here. I'm going to guess it probably goes this way. Let me see the orientation of the board. Brand new motherboard. Jesus Christ, it stinks. What are you getting caught on? Alrighty, that is the new motherboard we're putting in, the Prime B550 Plus. And I was right, it is the top. So I don't like doing that, but I'm gonna have to. Yep, okay. And let's go ahead and plate on. Nice. Good deal, good deal. Okay, and then let's just go ahead and start putting it in here. We could go ahead and connect the 8-pin while we're here. Go ahead and get it out of the way. No, okay. I'm gonna tell you what. We'll just set it down there first. Okay, come on. Raise there. Make sure all the wires out of the way, because I've done this before. And if you have built a lot of PCs before, you probably have too, and it's a silly mistake you can make. But you gotta make sure all your wires are not underneath your board. Because I've put them on before and been like, oh, well, wonder where that wire is. And the next thing I know, I take it off and, well, that wire was completely underneath the motherboard the whole time. So I had to take the motherboard back out. And that is a pain in the ass, as they say. There's a little bit of space on my board. There's that wire. That one over there. Get those out of there. Those are out of there. Come here. Give me a little bit more wire on these, please. Or at least do that. This one just doesn't want to just sit in there like mine did. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, we got it seated in there now. Should be good to go. Check the back port. Back port's fine. Everything's lined up. Let's go ahead and connect the 8-pin here. And the 24. Since we're here, I'm going to go ahead and go ahead and screw the board down. Get a little bit of a headache. Not good. It might be this, actually. Those usually give me headaches. Around for a while. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, there's that. Make sure that fits just fine. And it does. Deal. About 10 years was made the CNC, so most likely it's not your normal PC like you think for playing games, stuff like that. Most of that stuff that's connected to industrial stuff isn't. It's meant to be in a different environment. These types of PCs right here are not meant to be in like real bad or extreme environments, but yeah, fuck it, we'll start right on. D's in there playing, I hear. Most of those components aren't not that durable. And I seen earlier, I think it was Clad said that when you got like a lot of dust and stuff like that, it can circuit stuff out, and I've seen that happen before. I used to replace for Dell. I used to replace their hard drives and stuff like that. It would be like on call when I had my business. I'd go for Dell and I'd go replace hard drives, you know, programming and all that good stuff. I hate Dells, by the way.
You get it?
No, I still haven't found it. I still haven't found a screwdriver. I'm gonna have to get up here in a second and find one, I guess. What I was asking was, is that one? You remember that one with the blue
I
handle?
gotta find it. 'Cause I don't know what I did with it.
Should be snug in these, but I am. I think it's pretty fairly close. It's not on there.
This one's probably too big.
Gotta have a really, really small tip.
That's what she said.
No, that's not what she said.
Oh wait, it's gotta be a big tip.
Yeah, exactly. It's gotta be a really big tip. Just a tip. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right along here. Things like black and white is pretty interesting. The board. Oh, there! Where the hell did that even go?
What is it? What did you drop?
Screw. I didn't even see where that went, to be honest with you. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Put it down.
Wow. Where the hell did that even go? Do you see it? Fall out of it?
Hold on.
Yeah, sure did. Here it is. It actually fell out on the other side. Nice. Okay. New year, new motherboard. Hell yeah. I can't wait. It's gotta be better than what I had. Oh my god. My old one was just that. It was old.
No.
Ah, shit. I was trying to. CFM's got like a really small star. Phil said.
I'm gonna keep looking. I hate that everything so much.
Yeah. Kind of need it though. That'd be one of my next steps I need to do. I don't want to strip it out. I don't want to try to strip it, you know.
Well, give me a few minutes to look.
You know what? I got screwed up. I was going to say, but it's already got the AMD on it. So, I'm glad I seen that just now. We're going to put the CPU in next. But kitty, don't you jump up here, I swear. He's hovering around, I've seen him. We also put the memory back in. Might as well do that while we wait. I think I cleaned my memory off, but I'm going to clean off my memory real quick. Get all the dust and dirt off of it and all that good stuff, you know. good stuff. Is your RGB working on your memory now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I figured it was a motherboard. Okay, clean the little.
Where's your motherboard?
My motherboard.
Or the one you was trying to take those?
There you go. You can take it with you if you want.
What screws?
So just that one screw for the
This?
M.2. Yep. We're just gonna clean off the pins real quick. Make sure there ain't no dust on them. Should really be doing it this way, but whatever. Go ahead and seat this one back. It should be like so. There it is. Okay, this one's a solid. I think they're all pretty much solid ones on one side now. Yep. Okay, that's gonna seat right. Here's one. Did you get it? Hell yeah! Thank you.
Here's the screw. Do you need the screw back?
Yeah, definitely need a screw. Thank you. Thank you.
Here, use this. That's what I got it out with.
That freaking works. That's very nice.
Yeah, that one I found earlier just didn't have that. It wasn't that small. Here's your other motherboard.
Let me just set it down there. Make sure this. Alright, so our M.2. Where did that come from?
What is it?
It's like a piece of grass or something. Jeez, man. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we only use that one. We got two M.2 slots. One for a longer one for not. Pretty sure we're going to use the top slot. So the trick to the M.2s, okay, it can be quite tricky. As you put them at an angle. And then once you get it like that, at an angle, then you push it down. Like so. And what that does is it locks it in the way. It's kind of like a lock retaining type deal. And then all we got to do is put that screw, which is tiny as fuck. The M.2 is one of the harder ones to do. It's just so tiny. I should have seated in there good. Yep. Okay. This fucking screw is so small. It is so small. Ugh.
Want me to try to get it in there?
No, but if you could hold the drive down, that'd be great. So I could take one hand off.
Hold the drive.
The little lever locks in. That's so much better. Oh god, I just about lost it. I'm meowing.
Shadow.
Shadow, what are you meowing? He's like, because I'm a cat. That's what cats do. We meow. Catch me outside. How about that? Oh my god.
You want me to do it?
No. Hold on, one more try and then you can try. Got it. Hell yeah. Alright. That's the new motherboard. So that's my new gaming drive. That's my 250 black. It's, well, I'm sorry, 500 black. Western Digital. I like it. It's a pretty good drive. And that's my hard drive right there. So. Okay. CPU.
You gotta put your other other memory sticks in, don't you?
Yeah, I gotta put my memory sticks in. We're just working on it. I need my CPU next, though. I'm gonna work on it next.
That thing that you just handed me.
Yes, ma'am. My CPU. With the paste on it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it down in there again. And then I'm gonna clean this on a bitch. Because then I won't have to worry about pins. That could be bad. We're just gonna quickly go over those pins there. Just set it down here, if you will. Thank you. Nice. I should have seated properly, but I think we're good. Yep. I think we are good. Ooh, got the 2 terabyte Crucial 5th gen. Shit, yeah. I should be able to do 5th gen on this motherboard. I do want to upgrade this one day, but it's still pretty fast for now. I want to upgrade it mostly just for size. The speed's really fast, but it's not really fast, but it's definitely fast. Definitely fast load times.
Anything else?
No, ma'am.
You say that and then you holler like 5 minutes when I'm into a match, so.
I'm so sorry. Go ahead. Go play your match.
If you need me, just holler.
I should be good for you.
I don't mind helping you.
Yeah, go ahead and go play.
If you need my help, just let me know.
Yes, ma'am. Uh-oh. Came out a little bit. That's okay. Let's make sure that's set down there good. Yep, we are good. One more. And we've got it. Grape Kool-Aid and Bacardi rum, eh? Never tried it. Can't knock it till you try it, basically. I like grape Kool-Aid. Grape Kool-Aid is good stuff. I grew up with grape Kool-Aid. A product of it, as some may say. Alright. And then we'll move it like that. Okay, you just want to be a fucking pain, aren't you? Do I not have it in the right slot? It can't go in the wrong hole. Okay. Nice. Good.
Good stuff. Okay, so that should be all the memory clean and put back in. So now we're going to work on the CPU. The trick to these CPUs is find which one is not the right. Okay, so see, these are all like angled, like arrows almost. And this one's a square. So we're looking for a square first. Let me get up and go get some gloves real quick. So I don't get the paste on my hands again. Get some rubber gloves and stuff like that. Oh. My back is killing me from sitting there so long. There we go. Get up and stretch my legs a little bit. It won't hurt. I'm just getting some gloves real quick. I'm messing with that paste, so. Some knit rights here. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry, guys. Alrighty. Time for your proctals exam. Ugh. You can already see me getting fucking paste everywhere. Hold on. Let's see what kind of spot cleaning we can do real quick. I really should have some of this in the spray like I talked about. That would be smart. We're going to clean some of the paste off here. So don't get in the pins. Or the pinholes. And then of course we gotta put more paste back on. So we got a 1.5. We're gonna do our favorite pattern for CPUs, which seems it's worked since I've started working on PCs. So I'm gonna stick with it. But I absolutely love doing an X pattern and then little tiny drops in between the X pattern. And we're just cleaning the little rising off there so you can actually see it now. The Ryzen 9 5900X we got here. Actually, we got most of it off there. We don't have to clean it much. Paste can get nasty and it can get over everything, you know. Paste is. See, look at that. It's already getting more fucking. That's there. You spread yours with gloves on? Yeah, we could do that. Actually, we got gloves. That's possible. You gotta make sure it's evenly spread. We could do that. I usually just do the X pattern though. Most of the time. Ah, shit. See, look at it. It's getting all over the freaking CPU again already. Okay, that's fairly clean. I know, it might be just a little OCD there, but that's okay. Kick it in. Okay. So, what we got to do is we got to find the square that I was talking about. And that's it right there. See that little gold corner right there? See, it's got like a gold little arrow on your CPU. That one right there is what we're looking at. And all the rest of them are just little triangles. So that is going to go right here in the corner. Right here. We know that for a fact. Yeah, that's true. I guess that's true, Mike. Or Mike Glad, sorry. That is very true. Why spread it twice? Or why you gotta make sure it works. I'm gonna get some of this. There's some residue here on the side of the CPU. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that real quick. Before we drop her in there. And we're gonna go ahead and check our pins just to make sure we didn't bend anything. Easiest way to do that is take your light on the side of it like this. And it looks like we are good. We're definitely good. Let me take a Q-tip and some alcohol here. And we're going to just take off this little bit of residue here on the pins on the side here. There's a little bit of residue on the side that I need to get rid of. That's actually on the pins, so. Just the best we can there. See, we got a little bit off there. I think that should be about it. I think we're about ready. Fuck, I hate working with CPUs. It's one of my least favorites. Okay, so like that, right? Yep, like that. So we're not going to force this in there. All we're going to do is we're going to drop this down on here, and then we're going to move it into position. We don't want to push it all. You don't want to push on your fucking CPU at all. We just kind of want it to fall into place like that. Now, once it falls into place, you can push and make sure it's good. But yeah, we felt it clicked into place, so we're good to go there. And I will call that a successful CPU swap. Oh, don't you do that. Nice. Just make sure she's snug in there. And she is. We are good. Breathe, everybody. Breathe. We did it. Let's take a drink of water. I'm actually quite thirsty. Actually, I got some ginger ale over here. Some Canada Dry, actually. Fuck it. Ain't much of it left. I'll just drink out of the bottle. Ain't nobody else but just me and D anyway. Doing good. Let's take a roll. Let's clean our hands, y'all. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and grab my paste. We're going to need it next. And my AIO. Normally you put a fan on this if you only have a fan. But we have the AIO here. And we need to clean it off too. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and just clean all that old residue off there. There ain't no reason for it to be there. We need to clean the fans on this too while we're at it. They definitely need cleaned. Take some of these little old paper towels I got here. Take a little bit of alcohol to it. I love rubbing alcohol. It works so good.
so good for this stuff. Get that copper looking coppery again. Get all that old residue off of there. That way we have all brand new, fresh paste. You use thermal. This is all they had though. I usually use like a different type. It's called Arctic Blue or Arctic Ice or something like Arctic something. But they didn't have it in stock this time. And this is the only thing I could find locally. But at least it's a name brand. So I'm happy with that. And you don't want to ever go skimpy on your paste. You want to make sure you're buying you a good paste. You definitely want that transfer of temperature from your plate right here to the AIO and getting it dissipating and stuff like that. Sorry, I know y'all can't see me cleaning that, but I am going to show you a little bit. Much cleaner than it was before. We're going to just leave that paste down in the screws. That's fine. We don't need to even worry about that. Okay. That's nice and clean. Yeah, Arctic Blue. That's what it is. That's what I use. I usually use Arctic Blue. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Unless you get Fred's paste. What's wrong with Fred's paste? I never used Fred's paste. I never even heard of it, to be honest with you. There's a little bit of residue right there still. Let's do a nice scrub here. That's very clean. Very clean. Okay, and we go ahead and take these fans off and clean them off before we put that bad boy back in there. Unscrew all these. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way just for a minute. I could just kind of show you guys what we're doing. Here we go. And we're going to clean that too while we're at it. Before we put it back in. Vital to keep your computer components clean. It's vital. Very nice. Off. Well, it's fairly done. So I do the paste. You're gonna knock your NHD 15 black dual tower. Yeah, those work fine. I used to have one of those towers that come out pretty close to the glass on the case. I used to have one of those. I think I got them all. That one's loose. That one's not. Sorry, I'm trying to work and look at the screen at the same time. Thermal Right Assassin. Sweet. There's one fan out. What's wrong, Papa? You can't get up there because Walker's up there. And I got the rest of it used. I'm sorry. You can't sleep next to Daddy right now. Go lay down. No, not there. No, go lay down over there. Go lay down somewhere. Go to Mommy. You're not listening. Okay. That's fine. Alright, clean this radiator off and all that. While we're at it, it's very, very dirty.
clean these fans off afterwards. And then we'll clean this next after that. So, we will need this. Oh, shit. Came off. Go in there with mommy. You good girl. Go in there with mommy. Daddy loves you. He just can't have you on the thing right now. More vacuum ASMR. Not that small. I like it. Cleaner. A lot cleaner. Down there for simple. This is pretty much clean, but I'm going to still run it over it. Just to be safe. Sweet, I can actually even turn it off from here. Okay, that side is really, really clean. Actually, it's not even that bad. Let me look through it, do a visual test, make sure nothing's blocked. Make sure the cooler ain't blocked. Okay, yeah, we're good. Now it's just dirt. That's all we got to clean off of it now. So it's definitely got all the airflow it needs. As an AIO needs. We're just going to do some scrubbing here real quick. Get the rest of that off there if we can. Nothing like an old toothbrush to do, use it to do that. sound again. What the fuck was that? Alrighty, and then Toad, you sleepy? You a sleepy dog? Toad's a sleepy dog. You a sleepy dog, Toad? I'm gonna run it down this way because you don't want to run it against the fins there. If you run it down the fins and not press a lot, I'm not pressing at all really. You want to run it kind of like you do it like with wood, you know, when you run it against the grain instead of with the grain or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Or you don't. As long as we're not bending fins, we're fine. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll switch this out and blow it. Or I'll tell you what, actually, don't need it. Yeah, it's fine. There is not a single thing in that. I'm looking through it right now, and there ain't a single thing in there, so. Clean off the edges around the tubes and clean the tubes and all that good stuff. It's kind of weird to mess around with that because it's not that easy to move around because of that head unit there, but I think it's fairly nice. It looks pretty good actually. I'm going to clean off the head unit here a little bit. The actual part, not the connection part. Clean it up a little bit. Should be fine. Just a bunch of paste on here now. Let's get some more alcohol. The reason why it's not very comfortable because his daddy needs that right now. So you can't sleep on daddy's computer cards. I'm sorry. Okay, that's done. We'll call that done. Right there. Let's go ahead and get some fans out of the way here. Clean them off. GPU has 16 gigabyte. Holy Christ. VRAM. You know, most stuff nowadays only needs about 6 to 8. So that's definitely future proofed. For sure. Alrighty. More shop vac ASMR. Flip it over and we'll do the other side. That's the dirty side. Looking better already. stats about ray tracing? I don't know, man. Ray tracing is really nice. Have you played with it? Beautiful. It really is beautiful. Around here. DLSS is good. Okay. I've actually stuck through this old Craftsman. Old Craftsman. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. Let me show you something. We're gonna stop and show y'all something real quick. Yeah, let me finish cleaning it first. Clean around the edges, you know, all that good stuff. Got to clean around them. I love fucking. What are you saying you didn't care about RTX? Have you tried RTX? Or have you played with RTX? It's so nice. It's so beautiful, but it does take a lot of system resources. I could do it with my 3070, but it's still kind of rough. Like, especially for Icarus. Now, other games that have RTX, I'll play it on full blast and, you know, all that other good shit. Yeah, it's really nice having the shop vac, because the shop vac keeps all the dust away. Since I'm inside, I normally do cleaning outside, but, you know, I'm not going to do it outside because it's dark right now. So, and my front porch light ain't the greatest, so. Yeah, and then we have to bring it all back in here and back in. But it's okay. It is what it is. That should be fairly nice. Before, after. Yeah. much better. Absolutely. I'll keep that. I don't know if I did or not. I don't think so. Let's shoot this back on again. Dust that dust out of here. Keep it close to it, should be just fine. Just took all that dust out of there, you don't breathe it in or anything, you know. So I'll do that with this pan too. Shop vacs are so nice. So nice. And they're not too expensive either. If you don't have a shop vac, you should. If you do stuff like this, I think. They're a lot cheaper than canned air. For sure. And I've never had a problem. Oh yeah, 4060 looks great. 4060 will do anything, no problem. Go over it real quick. It's for good measure. Go on the inside. Fan. Try to get all that on the chassis. Make most of it. Meticulously cleaning this until you don't see that much dirt anymore. That'll be good for now. And that ends the ASMR for now. Now we're going to hear clicks and stuff. Now we're going to rub something plastic for a while. Have you ever seen those ASMRs before? Like where they rub, I don't know, it looks like an anal plug or something like that. Dee's into ASMR. She really is, but I'm not much of a fan of it. She'll watch some of those shorts sometimes and stuff. I don't know. Sometimes that stuff makes me weird. It makes me feel weird when I'm watching it. Just my opinion, you know. Paid $490 for your RX 5700 XT back in 2020, right? Yeah. So yeah, we paid for this bad boy right here. It was $750. And that was back whenever GPUs were outrageous prices, you know. Absolutely. During the great GPU markup, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The great shortage, quote unquote. I guess technically is what it was. There we go. That is much better. Much, much better. So, let's go ahead and put them back on. I have to clean this couch and seat when I'm done. Okay. there like that for now. We're going to look for those fan. So it should be this side, but let's double check. Because it should be, the arrows should be on here somewhere. I always just did it by the arrows, but yep, okay. So the airflow is going this way. So it's pulling this way. Spins that way, pulls this way. So we want it like that. So we want this on the edge there. And then we also probably want this like that. Take these long screws here. And we'll just hand tighten them and start them. There we go. At least just gotta get it in there. There we go. Kind of get it in position there. Let's get this other one in here. And it should be the same way. Just double check. I mean, I know they're identical fans, but okay, yeah. So we definitely want to blow that way. So we're going to take this. And we're going to squeeze it in between there. And then we're going to take it back out because it's not working. Can we lean that over? There we go. That'll work. Get that out of my way. Okay, so we got wires here. We need to kind of put this screw down here again and keep it on the outside of that wire. And then we'll do the same thing. We'll just go ahead and put them all in for this one. The inline starting on the 11th of this month. I have not seen anything. Have y'all seen the GPUs that are actually more like a CPU than the GPU? I can't remember what they're called, but right on top of my head. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, Intel or somebody was playing with those. We got issues because of this. There we go. Keep that up. We're going to squeeze those in between there. Okay, there we go. That might work. The old GPUs, they're supposed to, if I can find it, I'm not on my computer, but if I could find what I'm talking about, I'd show you, but they were supposed to be like different type of GPU. Mostly memory based. Well, I guess they technically are already, but why is it not going to fit there? What are we running into? What are we doing here? Do I need to just... That one really should have probably been over there, but that's fine. Could do that. That might work. Yeah, they're GPUs, but they're not. They're like, I don't know. I'll see if I can find it, man, and I'll send it to you after stream there. It's really weird. Like, they're kind of odd. As long as I can get this bitch started. Oh. Let's just start it. That's all I care about. There we go. Now we can wiggle it around a little bit. Maybe we could put, like... That one's fine. We could do it like that. I don't like that, though, Honestly, I don't like that. Where's my heater? Hear that? Probably did. Probably hear that a mile away. Old floor heater I got. It's getting cold, I guess. Oh, well, you know, look at that. Perfect. We got it. Very nice. Got them all coming out the bottom too. I got a wire in the way? Nope, just not in the right place, is it? There it is. Alrighty. Let's do those by hand. Okay. Then this. Very nice, very nice. Nice, clean AIO. No issues. I should just do a half turn on those. We should back that one up just a smidge. The fuck was that? Are you in there doing something, Kitty? Can't remember if I turned that one or not. That's okay. I'll do about a half turn on these, just to make sure. Give or take. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty, that's all clean and ready to go. Very good, very good. All right, so let's go and bring the computer back. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's do it like that. That'll work. This out of the packaging. So here's the real question, guys. Are you the kind of person that says, I paid for 1.5 milliliters of paste, and I'm going to use all 1.5 milliliters of paste? Oh shit, I got stuff falling off here. Maybe metal. It's for. It's very possible that it's for maybe like farming, crypto. Could be the ones I'm talking about. The ones with the different cash and stuff like that, or whatever it is for crypto. So there we go. We got our thermal paste there, and it should be. About ready to come out. Just gonna throw that on there again real quick so it don't spill out. Okay. Got it rising there. Let's go ahead and throw this back up here. Okay. I was worried about that right there, but I think we're good. I think we're golden here, y'all. Yeah, we definitely got some fit in here going on. Usually just cut the... Yeah, so there's some people out there that use way too much paste, really. I mean, it's not way too much. I guess it depends on how you put it on, you know? That's an RGB, that's an RGB. How about we take that off? need that, to be honest with you. Okay, so we got one pin there. That is for that. And then, of course, we got the RGB. We've got the RGB headers here. Those need to go down and out. And then those really need to go get connected real quick. So we're going to do that. Okay, where's the system fans on this one? Looks like they're up top there. Matter of fact, excuse me. Let's use this again. You apply then lift? I never applied lift. If I have heating issues, I'll reapply, but that looks like, let me tilt this my way a little bit so I can actually see a little better. Okay, there's a system fan right there actually. Pull it up right there. I really need to take that out and clean it. Okay, yeah, those are definitely CPU fans. Okay, that's what we'll do. Hook them up. Need these two right here. Need to be connected to the MOBO. Start with this one on this side. And we'll start with this one on this side. Nice. Already. That's the two fans. And we'll feed that down and through. For the RGB headers. Sorry, Metal, you'll have to repeat that. I apologize. For some reason, my chat goes away after a while on the screen up there. It's on my TV. I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but I got my TV right in front of me. I apologize. I didn't see what you said. That's kind of in position, so. Alrighty, we got these bad boys that need to go back on the top to support the AIO. And do their stuff and things. Very nice snake, nice. Does your porch work on the front, D? Yeah. Okay. I figured they should, but figure I'd ask. Is that a 240 AIO? I don't. What is this? D, do you remember? Freaking paste on there. Somehow. Got paste all down my side of my case there. I believe it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a 240. Yep. Okay. I guess that's based on how many fans it's got, right? And the size of the fans. Very nice, very nice. Pretty sure, yeah, she said, yeah, it is a 240. We still got our boxes and stuff for it. We always keep our boxes in case we need to sell it or get rid of it. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's a 240 though. Ah, shit. All right. This is gonna be rough. Don't breathe. You'll make the screw go the wrong way. Jesus, man. There we go. Now it's kind of sitting there supporting itself now. Anything else I need to do before I do anything else? See, look at that, man. I'm glad I got that 8-pin in there before I did anything else, because there ain't no fucking room at all to get your finger down to that 8-pin. Yeah, got that. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. All right, let's go ahead and screw it in. Got 8 screws here. Yeah, I think these are 120s. So it was not a cheap AIO, but it was cheaper than the real big ones. Now this computer case will actually just take, I think it will take a 280 for sure, but I don't think it'll take 3 fans. I think it's long enough. No, actually it will. I just got to looking at it. Maybe we'll take the bigger one, the wider one. These PCs working great, she said. Doing just fine. I guess all that know-how paid off, right? That's we got the PSU figured out. After the PSU debacle. Good stuff. Alrighty. Last one. Oh, shit. Hey, you know where my top screen went? My neck top screen. Just out of curiosity, more than anything. I don't need it right now, but is it in there still? Probably. Okay. We're gonna tighten those down. Just a little quarter turn past what we did snug. Snug and a quarter turn. That's all we're gonna do. Don't need this. Don't need to freaking manhandle it and tighten it down like crazy, like a psychopath. Good deal. Yeah, our PCs are quite identical. We were just replacing different things in them. So, oh yeah, we gotta clean that too before we put it in. So it's about time to paste. Go ahead and get it done. There's the header, the RGB. Let's go ahead and get it through here. Alrighty, we got all the RGB headers at the back here, ready to do RGB things. Very nice, very nice. Actually, they should just plug right back in. That's kind of what it should do. Let's just go ahead and plug them in here. I don't know if y'all can see this or not, but I'm trying to get it to where you can. Oh, let's that way.
Okay. Let's bring this RGB up here. Nice. And then this one. Trying to see these arrows. There we go. Sweet. All right. All the RGBs are connected. And all we have to do now is connect this to assist fan port. We're going to take that wire, put it down below our AIO so we don't get fans gnawing on the wires. That's bad. And we're going to go ahead and connect our system fan here. Whoa, fuck. Where the fuck am I going to connect that at? Yikes. Oh, right here's one. I'm sorry. Perfect. Okay. And we should be able to just sit there and paste it, put it down, tighten it up evenly on both sides, and call it a day. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't want to scratch that copper. I don't want to scratch that copper. There we go. Alright. Here's the fun part. Should have a water pump. It was probably right here, honestly. That would be my guess, is that it's right here next to the CPU. These right here were CPU fans when I looked at them earlier, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'll check the manual though. So what we'll do is we'll just put the paste on there and how much was that? Tell me that was more than 1.5, can't be. We'll start there. Get me a paper towel to get ready. And we're going to just smooth this on, make sure it's all evenly put on and all that good stuff. Since we have gloves on here, make sure there's plenty of paste around. This shit is thick, man. Good God. It's actually a lot thicker than I thought it would be. And I tell you what, let me show you another little trick here. I'll go get my, definitely need more paste. Ah, shit. Where'd that go? Somewhere over there. Stringed on me. Okay, let me show you the trick. Take a cardboard or an old credit card or something like that, and take it like that. And then you could spread it out evenly, kind of like so. Nice and flat and flush. All over your CPU. That'll make it nice and flat, nice and flush. I will just use the rest of it. Fucking shit. That stuff is really thick. it all over there. So use our finger again. Smooth it out all over the CPU. Very nice. Until you can't see the silver or whatever color your CPU is made of anymore. And I'm going to dab right in the middle, the rest a good little amount there, and then we're just going to spread it. Like so. Make sure you got plenty enough on the edges, in the middle. You don't want too much on the edges, because if you get too much on the edges, it will seep out over the edges. You know. But you definitely want enough for it to make contact and transfer that heat. So, looks a little globbed right there. That's fine. We'll spread it out a little evenly. Over the edges a little bit. Not bad. And for good measure, no, you definitely don't want hot spots. Just for good measure, I'm going to throw a little dab in the middle, and then we're going to press it on. And that should be, that was almost, I mean, it's still got a little bit in it, but not much. Definitely don't want to paste the circuits, that's for sure. That's a little bit low on that side over there. Okay, then we're gonna, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and take these off. Yeah. Okay. And then we're just going to very carefully and evenly replace it. And hopefully it will not move around like it is too awful much. What are you doing? Quit being silly. And then, why is it doing that? That paste is fucking sliding. Okay, there we go. We got it now. Oh, don't you slide, motherfucker. Do that to me. Okay. That's enough on that side for now. Stop sliding, you son of a bitch. There we go. That side needs pushed down. That side needs released a little bit. Boy, that slide line went crazy. I don't like that. Let me get up.
Oh, gosh.
Here's the old hips again. Okay. Stop moving, for one. Okay. At least it didn't come off. These kind of freaking nuts are stupid. I hate them so much. Perfect. All right. I think we got it. Now all we got to do is evenly distribute and make sure it's on there good, which it should be. That should be good right there. Hide that back behind there if we can. Keep that from getting hit by fans, the fan monsters. And same thing for that. I definitely don't want nothing near that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a turn. Have a turn. Side's a little bit less. This side. That should be fairly tight in there. We want to make sure it's decently tight, but you don't want to over tighten this either. You don't want to smush out all your paste. But that should be good. I think that's good. We'll call that a CPU transfer. Got some paste on the wires there. They definitely want to go around everywhere, don't they? Maybe this side a little more. Okay, that's probably got it. Probably got paste seeping out there now. Yeah, all right, we're good. Good connection. Those are cleaned. Next, the fun stuff. First off, let's figure out where the plugs are and the manual. Manuals are quite important for that kind of shit. Let's see, we got a pin connector. CPU fan. Sorry guys, just a second. Yeah. I know how to do all this. Hold on. I just need... Hold on. Let me just look at the manual. Okay. That'll help us get to the page we need. $16. I think we're looking for 16, I'm pretty sure, but let's switch this around. So that's the top. Damn, this has got to go to the other side, don't it? No, actually.
actually, it will go there. Nice. Let's connect our SATA connections here. Ignore all of my RGB cables and stuff like that. Those will get connected next. These are for my graphics card. Right there. Okay. And we got SATAs 1 and 2 right here. Okay, that one might be a 3. We'll see. I might need to put it on the high end of that. Let's do that. Connect our SATAs real quick. Technically, I don't think it matters which SATA connection you're using, but I like to use up 0 through 3 or 0 through 1 or 2, whatever you're using first. That way it's just easier to know in a BIOS, you know, if you're in the BIOS, which one you're using. Let's try something different then. You silly SATA connectors. One. SATA is getting old too, man. I remember IDE. Y'all remember IDE? Y'all remember IDE cables? Closest thing you're going to get to IDE is something like this. Nowadays, but integrated defense, or I can't remember what it stands for, but integrated something. Device interface or exchange. I don't know. I did not want to go. Am I seeing something wrong here? Come on. You want to go. I know you do. I know you want to go in there. Come on. You know you want to go in there. I know you want to go in there. Chat knows you want to go in there. Come on. Let's go in there. Oh, shit. Okay. That's good to know. That would be well. No, ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell. Just ain't no way. There's just ain't no room here, man. Like, I wish I could take this out of my case. Take off the wire management part there. Good Lord, this is a nightmare. It has to be this way. Has to be. See, like, I could put it there. Fucking A. We'll just do that. I don't know why it's not wanting to cooperate. These SATA cables are being a pain in my ears. Did they go finally? It's almost like it don't want to snap in there. That is really weird. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go with the bottom one. Yeah, see, it's just fine. That was just fine. I don't understand why that one don't want to work. It just don't, though. I think because the little wire might be all cockeyed, but it's fine. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and hide these around the back again. For some reason they're up front. And then we will take them back up through here on the bottom, underneath, so that they may come back out the front. Oh, come on. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty, and then we need to figure out our RGB controller, RGB header 2, RGB TB header, RGB controller. RGB controller. That goes right there. That. The RGB header goes right there. There's 2 headers on this computer, apparently. That's number 2. One's probably up in that nightmare. But that's okay. Okay, and let's grab the book here. Integrated Development Environment. Okay. There's an AIO pump powered between the CPU and the PCIe slot and the chassis 1 fan header next to it. I think it makes much of a difference, does it? The AIO header. What's the AIO header? Let's see. According to this, there it is. Good God, that's tiny. Number 16. Right? Yep, 16. And we are looking for the power LED positive, power LED negative, power switch, HDD light, and actually, all we have is a reset switch. Power switch, which is HDD LED on the bottom. I think the power LED is up top. These are so tiny. Dee, do you have your phone? Oh, never mind. I see it here. I'm gonna show you an old man trick. Or maybe they should print this fucking book in a bigger fucking font trick. I'm gonna zoom in on that with the phone here so I can read the damn thing. Why is your phone so dim? Good God. How do you even see the damn thing? Perfect. Hard disk light, PLED, PLED again, power. Power switch is the top second, top third and fourth from the left. LED is next to it, same way. there's no speaker. Actually, I did have a speaker once, but. And the HDD light, the light's on the bottom for the HD. And plus is on the left hand side, so good to know. Okay, HDD left and plus. So it should be right there. We're going to extend these wires out just a smidge. Ah, damn it. Just pop that one back off. Nice. Okay, that was on. Reset switch, power switch. Oh wait, which one was reset again? It's on the bottom. Ground is to the left. Bottom ground is to the left for the reset switch. Usually it aims that out. Boop. Good deal. And the last one, just to make sure, switch. Ground to the right, power to the left. Which means that it should be right. Right there. Yep. Okay. I think we got it. Alright, so the power switches are done. Let's pull this wire back a little bit. We got a little bit too much of it out. Good stuff. Working on it later. Ready. Good deal. That fan right there, I was going to take it out and clean it actually. Should be all good. Should be all good. Should be good. All right, we're getting close, everybody. We're getting close. We're almost done. Almost there. Alrighty, let's take this fan off and clean it a little bit. Nice. Push it forward a little bit. We're just taking the back fan off and I'm going to clean it up a little bit while we're in here. Yep, looks good. Last one. Nice. Yeah, that definitely needs cleaned. Okay. We're going to take this and we're going to set it on the floor next to us. Clean this off a little bit. Just a little bit. The last bit of ASMR, I guess. Actually, no, because we got to clean off the
the graphics card too, but Dirty Dirty. Very Dirty Dirty. Justin Dirt. Justin Dirt. Call it Justin Dirt. Real quick, not the dirty side. So the Russian anyway. Head off for a minute. Here's itching. Sorry. Do some cleaning around the edges there first. Giving her a good old deep clean while we replace stuff, you know. While you're in here, you might as well, since you got it all apart, you know, and it's just smart. I think it's just smart. Absolutely. Very good stuff. Clean the edges of it. Try to get most of the dirt off of it. We can. Very nice. Clean off these blades a little more. I like to scrub with a brush and then just go over with the thing to get off any more residue we have. Makes it easy to get to. Some dust in there. There we go. We got it. Yeah. Same thing with this side.
just going to make sure it's clean. It should be. Toothbrush is much easier to do that with. All right. Fairly clean fan. What do y'all think? I think it's ready to go back in. A lot of stuff to vacuum. Come here, alcohol. Very nice. All right. We're going to stick this back in there, and that was shit. Dee, do you remember which side we put that fan back in? Chat, do you remember? I think it was like this. I'm almost positive it was like this. With this part out. Can you look on the back of your computer real quick, Dee? Pretty sure it was like that, but I'll tell you what, we'll just let's hook it up.
What are you doing? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, it should be this way. That's going out, actually.
Let's see. Yeah, that part's facing the wall.
This part right here is facing the wall? Okay, that's what I thought. Just to make sure though. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's dusty.
Man, it's very dusty. You still playing?
Arc.
Oh.
I was feeding the animals and I fixed all the walls all the way around.
What happened?
What do you mean? Take a rag to it. Is it coming off?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely. That's the way yours was though, right? The back side of it. We're
Yeah,
trying
the
to shoot
writing
air.
goes towards the back. That goes towards the back.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Thank you for checking for me.
I put like all the stone walls all the way around.
Oh, I got you. Like the gates?
Yeah.
Sweet.
The best I could.
The way
Anyway.
the dinos don't try to suicide off the side of the
I
cliff.
got them all the way around, but I just don't know if you're going to like the way I did it or not.
If it works, it works. If I don't, I guess I'll fix it. Not sure what you did was fine. I'm an easygoing guy. I know y'all can't see shit I'm doing, but that's fine. I'll move it a little bit forward so you can. We're just putting the screws back in her. We're fairly close to being able to turn this bad boy on. We should be really close. Actually, it's almost done.
I've bred all those female Rexes.
Hell yeah. Our army of Rexes. Sorry, I know the camera's shaking a lot right now, but let's try to back it up a little bit. It was touching the camera. 2 full kind of tear parts and build again. I mean, it's kind of, you know, the easiest part of building a computer is building a brand new computer. When you build a brand new computer, you don't have to clean shit. You don't have to. You just got to put it together. I forgot this is a ratchet type thing. I had a ratchet mode. Good deal. Okay, so we got memory, we got the drives. They should all be connected still. I mean, it really all should be connected still. The only thing we need is the GPU cleaned and put in. I think that's it. What do you think, D? The case needs kind of cleaned, but is above the M.2 slot below the CPU. Yeah, right there, right? Yeah, it should be right there. That's the only other slot I had there. Was for that. That says AIO fan. So what are you saying? That these fans need to be on that? I don't think they do they? That's the CPU fans over here. It says CPU. Like control, like your fans go faster when the CPU is not, when it's not cooling as good or type deal. That's what I put it on. Alrighty. Okay, and I think all the back's done, ready to go. It should be ready to go. Can you get my power cable for me here soon? And what we'll do is we'll put this off to the side once more. We'll do just a little bit more ASMR with this and clean it. Our GPU. Come here. And I'm not saying this stuff, I don't know if I say this. While inside the same blade, I don't think I can get my... Yeah, on this one, I don't think I can actually get underneath those fan blades because they're too tight. It's just the device. It's not really that bad, honestly. It's not really that very good. See if I can. See if I can. I can get like a little bit of it underneath there, but it's not really that easy to do. Yeah, it's not really that bad underneath there, but I can't really honestly get to it that well. That's okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, there. Let's see what we could do, though. Excuse me. If we're playing these pins. It's this real soft napkin here. These are Chinese napkins. This is from Chinese the other day. They were perfectly. It's from our Chinese food. Is the rubber band? Oh, nice. It's got a rubber band from the arrowhead. Yeah, it's just that toothbrush is a little too big, honestly, to get in between there. We're gonna clean off this GPU a little bit like so, because it is a little bit dirty where it's been sitting inside the PC. We're just gonna clean it. I'm not cleaning it over top of the computer, but I'm showing you what I'm doing. We're just cleaning it real quick. There's a lot of dirt in there. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much to the person. I know the person didn't want me to say their name, but you know who you are. Thank you so much for buying us these parts. Seriously, I'm grateful. I'm so glad we were able to sit here and put them in too. I thought maybe it might be a cool thing for you guys to see. You know, not many everybody gets to see that kind of thing. Maybe everybody don't actually upgrade their computer parts. So don't do what we're doing unless you know what you're doing. Ask me questions also. Clean the backside of it.
A professional.
I am not a professional. What is that GPU? It is a 3070 OC. GeForce 3070 OC. That is what it is. And I'm going to clean the ports really quick. Where did my other toothbrush go? The cleaner one. There it is. Ah, shit. I dropped it in there again. Get out of there. Okay, let us scrub that a little bit. I was just trying to clean out the DVI ports and stuff. HDMI port. Just a little bit. Perfect. Be dry by the time I want to do stuff with it and things. Just to make sure, I think that's it, right, D? There's nothing else I need to wash or put in, I think. I think that's it. I know why I'm asking you, but...
Heck if I know.
Double checking. Got CPUs connected. CPU is repasted. Good to go, hopefully. We're going to have to stress test it after this a little bit. I'm going to do a little bit of stress test after this. All right. Hard drives are good. They're in. They're ready to go. They're already connected. We didn't fuck with those. That's connected. That's good. Okay. Yep. Let's drop it. Oh, yeah. A little wrong way. I didn't really need to stand up for this, but my back is killing me. Okay, we're standing up. Make sure that thing gets in there properly, because if it don't, you have issues. Is there something in the way there? Okay. Nice. It's a good seat. Happy with that. What's up, Sky Reaper? How you doing? We are just finishing this, I think, actually. We're getting close to being done. We're getting close to being done, for sure. We did a deep clean on two PCs and kind of deep clean on this one, but didn't need it as bad as the back of these did. The animals tend to sit on her a lot more too, anyway. The cats and the cradles and the silver spoon. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Sure.
Cats and the cradles and the silver spoon. Something man on the moon. Is that what he just said? Okay, we got a 6 and an 8. So let's do.
You're 6 and an 8.
You're 6 and an 8.
I know. I sure the hell ain't no 10.
Is it this side or this side? I can't remember which side. This side? Yeah, fuck it.
Thanks, John.
Little boy blue and the man in the moon. Yeah. Okay, so clips are this side, so it would almost have to be. Like.
I know the man on the moon part.
Oh my god. That is not the right way. You do know the right way.
You don't know the way.
You do not know the right way. Are you gonna... Oh, it is actually that side. My bad. Okay. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Nice. Oh, that's right. This is a 6 pin. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. And then that could just kind of hang out there, I guess. There we go. That worked just fine like that. Okay. that should be about ready to turn on. Let's give her a shot, shall we? Make sure we have posts. Make sure we don't have any error sounds or anything weird. We don't have audio. I don't have the speaker anymore, so it don't matter. But
Push that in.
the speakers don't come on motherboards anymore. Alrighty. Let me just double check, make sure everything is just a triple check.
Check, check.
Check, 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 you know? I think we're good to go. Alright, Nate. Moment of truth. Ready when you are. No smoke, please. Amen to that. We got power to the Mobo.
But nothing else?
No, just haven't hit the button yet. No smoke, please! Oh, look at that. And all the RGB's going too. Quiet as it can be. Quiet as a mouse. We'll have to stress test it, make sure the paste is fine. The fans went off, but they do that. This card actually doesn't run the fans unless it needs it. Believe it or not. It will when the load's a little bit better, but yeah.
Everything's working fine.
I think it's good. I think we're good to go. We could put the case back on. Let me clean all that up.
Right there.
Good, turn this off.
Shot.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, we didn't actually go to pass post. Seems like.
What does that mean?
We're gonna have to go over there. We're gonna go in our room real quick and hook it up and make sure it's working still. But that should be it. It should be done. It should be ready to go. Of course, I can't bring you in our room. That's fun. But that should be about it for tonight. There's my old broken down Cats 5,000 times, put it in stupid shit cover for the top. That's so the cats don't get in there and do stupid shit. You got my case cover, my front one? Clean that off a little bit.
I did.
Oh, you already have? Okay, nice. Let's put the back plate on, or the back one first. Okay.
Okay.
This, like this.
Yeah, I'll lay it down. It might be easier.
Yeah, it probably would be. You're probably right. Ah, crap.
You have a magnetic thing on the bottom.
Oh. That is an old
Charger.
cable, actually. Never know what you find on the bottom of your PC.
Well, there wasn't nothing on mine. It's not on right.
It's not?
It looks like it's not.
No, you're right. It wasn't.
Still ain't.
You're right. It's still
I think
ain't.
it's bowed on those.
Yeah, it is. There we go. I got it. Good deal. These are in here. I made a mess here. I gotta clean all this up. Pretty sure pretty sure the long ones actually are. Nope, it's these. The smaller ones.
You only need what, 2? On the back?
Those are for the glass front. Or whatever it's supposed to be.
Yeah, right there.
Alright, stick this in the back here. Dee said she heard that before. She just woke up. It's 8 a.m. What time is it? Is it late or something?
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock almost.
Is it really 1 o'clock almost? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Okay. We've been streaming for a long time, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. Browser phone's still full.
Yeah, it's a champ, that's for sure.
I need a new phone now.
And then this one is a little different, and it goes like this. And that just sits on top like that type deal.
And you screw it in.
And then you just screw it in. Like so. With these. And that should be it, guys. That should be, we should be about done, actually. With 2 computer upgrades, and thank you so much for the person who gave it to us. If you want to buy something on our wish list, we'll do this again. If somebody buys something on our wish list, we'll put it on stream like this, and like, I don't know, if it's something we could do, it's not something real simple. Even if it's something real simple, I could still dedicate it to that person if they want it. They don't have to have it dedicated, but that is an old one right there. But I'm fairly confident that this thing is going to work.
Thanks, Mike Lab.
Good job, Josh and Dee. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for watching. Seriously. I really appreciate you guys watching. I don't know if this is boring to people or not, but that should be it. She should be ready to go. And that's a fairly new CPU or PSU, so the case is kind of scratched a little bit, but it is what it is. And we'll put this heavy thing in our room and go play some video games. Much more fun to watch than do. I'd say 100% is probably a lot more fun to watch than do. Let me clean my case here. So thank you. Thank you so much. We will be back, I guess next time we stream will be next Friday.
This Friday.
This Friday, whatever. Well, it's the next one coming up. I gotta go get some food in me.
Yeah.
Some drink and,
Oh.
all that good stuff. And we're gonna clean this case before we put it back into its rightful home. Don't forget, if you like what you see, to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Link to our wish list is in the link in the description down below, or at least it should be. If it's not, I will put it there as soon as the stream is over, which should be very shortly. And we're gonna finish cleaning this case up a little bit, and then go play some video games.
I already cleaned that.
I'll have you. Okay.
We need to just do the top and the front.
Damn, food sounds like a good idea. It does. Especially after this. Thank you so much, everybody.
Where's the phone at? Oh, there it is. Turn that off. Thank you so much to the people who donated. We really appreciate it. We really do. And we were able to do the upgrade and stuff like that. And I think it looks pretty good. I'll post some pictures on Discord and stuff like that. So if you're interested in seeing that, check it out and all that stuff. I'm going to go eat and go get me some drink and go rest my hands and my back a little bit. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Peace. Now I just got to figure out how to end it.